I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones.
Right, evening, welcome to Gemcollector. It is, of course, Thursday, and today is the day. How excited are you about my Tanzanite Spectacular at 8 o'clock? And I say this because I have been counting down the days, the hours, the minutes for this show. I have got brand new Quad A, brand new green, and brand new pink Tanzanites. Very limited stock to manage your expectations on the pink Tanzanite, but it is going to be a huge show. That's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. At 7 o'clock tonight, we've got brand new Aquapraise. At 9 o'clock tonight, I've got an hour celebrating the beautiful and most coveted, well, one of the most coveted colours that exists in the industry today, Padparacha. That's coming up at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock it's 99 and under. Right now is Jim's Gems. Samantha's busy requesting number 3 and number 26. Thank you, Samantha. It's lovely to have you with us tonight, of course. Sure, well, let's do 3 then. So this is a rare Paraiba tourmaline, and you know what's rare about this? Not only is this Paraiba tourmaline with clarity, which is a big thing, it's from Brazil. It has great saturation of colour. It's got some clarity and diaphanity there. And it is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, Samantha. How rare is this? It is super, super rare. And, you know, the reality is with a stone like this, it's not the kind of gem we get to see every day. Because the reality is this material isn't really coming out of Brazil, you know. The fact that you've got Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, and I'm going to do this with it tonight. You're going to like this because I think genuinely, if I held this, I think this under 500 at 499 would be incredible. But what am I doing tonight? We're taking this low and we're going under 500. In fact, right now I'm at 399, which is incredible. Remember, this is a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. That is super, super, super rare. It's not your price tonight. We're doing something silly. Samantha, if this is the start of your night tonight, this is the start of getting some incredible deals on this show, what a way to go. That one is now 199. You must be looking at this going, what are you doing, Jim Bruman? It's only 6:05 and you're already taking a stunning Paraiba tourmaline to £199 with a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. I mean, genuinely, don't miss it. It is awesome to see. Congratulations to you. I love that. If you manage to get it, obviously very few people ever get to own Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline now. You know, unless you're talking super, you know, super high end. Yes, you can get those elite pieces, but some of the top end material in Tucson this year, I heard prices of, if you're talking Windex blue, about a carat, $70,000 a carat. So if you want to go premium, you can do that. This, of course, is the Paraíba, the second coming. This is number 26. So this is the Paraíba agate coming out of Paraíba in Brazil. So it is the Paraíba colour. And this is more heading towards those blues that we love, those richness of colour. And again, this one at $29.99. Thank you for requesting it, Samantha. I think that's great. Just to be able to get Paraíba agate, again, beautiful to see. And of course, the fact that we've had two sort of colour palettes coming out of that region that are so, I think, groundbreaking. We were lucky to get this parcel. We had an exclusive deal on it, and we got a limited amount of this material. We actually secured it through Marcus Wild, who is, of course, from Paul Wild. They are based in Ida Oberstein and actually very heavily involved in bringing Paraíba tourmaline when it was first discovered in the late 80s, early 90s. Good luck on that one. That one is number 26. Congratulations to you. Thank you so much for being part of the show tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. It always gets busy when we do these shows. It does. Let's do 46, because this is a rare Mexican amber. And I love Mexican amber. I've for months and months and months. I've been asking our team about, can we get Mexican amber? Can you see that insect in there? Can you see effectively the wing? There's the eyes, I think, and are they antennae? I don't know what you'd call that. But amazing. This is amber that has come from, I say, Mexico, from fruit trees, I believe. And it's just astonishing to see. That is a moment in time around 15 to 23 million years ago. Very, very rare. The Mexican amber, far rarer than the Baltic material, but it's a gem that I have always loved and I will continue to love because it is just so exquisite. Look at that. I mean, incredible. It's at 179. It's one of the most clicked on in the show. But, I mean, as a collector tonight, it's a great piece to get. And you look at that. That's what, 34.5 mils times 14.5 mils. Beautiful Mexican amber. And it goes to 179. Obviously, check out on this and everything else in the show. Don't miss it. It is simply extraordinary to see. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Let's move on. That is number 46. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. I love that. Let's go back to the top. It's got some great crashables in this hour. Like number one. Number one, if you are a collector, are you a gemstone collector? Are you new to gem collecting? Because if you are a gem collector, or you're new to gem collecting, or maybe you've been watching Hobby Maker or Jewellery Maker and you think, actually, I want to incorporate genuine gemstones into whether that is making cards or whether it's creating something beautiful on Jewellery Maker, whatever it is, you can do that. And look here, this is a AAA Brazilian rubellite. A AAA Brazilian. So this is highly, highly sought after. And you look at the colours that you've got in here, and I'm like, it's unbelievable. A Brazilian rubellite that is AAA, over half a carat. Cannot believe this is even in the show. I mean, like, the idea of putting this in the show is utterly amazing. And it's £191. Let's be honest, this is a great deal tonight. Who wants an even better deal than this? Because that's a great deal. That is a Brazilian AAA rubellite. Got magenta pinks, you've got the reds coming through. It stands out as a very rare, highly collectible gemstone from a super rare location. And if I told you tonight that I could take a Brazilian rubellite of this grade and take it to a double-figure price point, that is what I'm doing, and this is what we love to do on Gemcollector. If you are brand new to us, welcome to the show, because I'm looking at that now at $49.99, and I'm like, well, this is rare material. I remember when Steve Bennett went to the Cruzeiro mine, and I remember him coming back, and I happened to bump into Steve, who just got back from the trip, and he was telling me about these cherry red rubelites that he'd seen in Brazil, and this just reminds me of them. It really does. This one, not $49.99. Oh no, tonight, what if I said I could take this under 30? Seriously, for a Brazilian rubelite, I'm going under £30. All you got to do is come through on the web, on the app, add it to your order. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. This is your show. You're part of Gem Collector. We love it. You know, I love being able to bring you great deals. It's really easy to get involved as well. You just got to make sure you're on the phone and the web and the app. But to actually see this one at $19.99, that is a AAA Brazilian rubelite for under £20. I mean, if you're watching tonight, do not miss this, whatever you do. Did you get caught in the thunderstorm earlier? Hopefully not. And there's meant to be more storms tonight, isn't there? I heard that. I mean, I'm hoping not. I don't mind a thunderstorm, but I'm hoping there's not more tonight. Let's do number 2 again. Another collectible gemstone, rare, natural, chrome dioxide. I mean, it doesn't get a lot rarer when it comes to green gemstones, which, by the way, there's massive interest in green gemstones right now. And there's massive interest in green gemstones because, of course, people are looking at gems like Paraiba. They're being priced out the market. They're then looking at green tourmaline, which was soaring at Tucson, as was Zavarite. This is a chrome dioxide. Obviously, we were very lucky to have members of our team, namely Steve Bennett, visit the mine back in 2016. And I cannot believe we've got this quality. To get a chrome dioxide, and I can't believe I'm about to do this. If you're watching the show right now, just check out on this. This makes no sense to me. This really does. I know 2 people in the entire world that have been to this mine. That's all I've ever... 2 people. Steve Bennett and my friend Alex, who used to be one of our directors and a colleague here at Gemporia, who went with Steve on the trip. That's it. I don't know anyone else. I've never met anyone in the industry that's had that opportunity. And then they came back saying there was just dust. There was barely anything there. I mean, this is a mine that is non-accessible now, but it's £9.99, and it's natural, and it's rare, and it's green, and it stands out. And I love bringing you great gems like this. I love bringing you natural gems and rare gems. You know why I love doing Jim's Gems and hours like this. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we go big with the tanzanites, quad A tanzanite, pink tanzanite, green tanzanite. You can't miss it. We've got brand new aquapraise coming up after 7. I've got Pad Paracha celebrating one of the most celebrated colours in the gem industry, that Pad Paracha colour. That's coming up at 9 o'clock, and at 10 it's 99 and under. So there's a lot going on in tonight's show. All you got to do is come through, be part of what we're doing here at Gem Collector. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick my favourites, which I'm basically doing. Just busy picking my favourites. Those of you that requested pieces, thank you. Okay, this is a bit more considered, but this is number 27. It's a very, very premium rhodolite garnet. So I would set this 18K. You could put this in 9K. I wouldn't recommend it. And I'm saying that because the prestigious nature of this stone, it deserves 18K, possibly platinum. But it's up to you. You could put it in silver or 9K gold if you wanted, but obviously that's your free choice, or you could just keep this in a collection. But this is a premium rhodolite garnet. It's at $59.99, and I actually think to get a stone that is this premium with this kind of clarity, you can see the incredible depth of colour you've got there, the diaphanity that's involved. You can see, I'm sure, how well this stone has been cut. You can see the facets, you can see the pavilion, you can see the cooler, you can see the table, you see how this gemstone has been put together, but it's under about £60, so it's a great one to add to any collection tonight. If you can do that, of course, make sure you're checking out on as many of these pieces as possible. Who's spotted 16? Who's spotted that? That one's going to go. That is the rhodolite at 27. 16 is one of the very few Zarites that we have in our inventory. This is number 16. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. We've only been live sort of 15 minutes. Rarity doesn't really stack up against this gemstone because this is so rare. When we consider the yield from this mine is tiny. We talked about when our team visited the mine back in, when was that? As Toby went, it was like 2020, I'm going to go like 2023, possibly 2022, when Toby visited the mine. And then they talked about this gemstone mining out within a decade. That's the reality. This is Zarite from the Anatolia Mountains. It's super, super rare. I absolutely love it. Now, if I was to show you my guide, let me show you a price that's lower than my guide price. Diana, I agree. Diana says, evening, Jim and fellow collectors. Wow. Gorgeous Zarite. Yeah, Diana, absolutely. And it's beautiful. £449 is incredible. We know that there's a limited amount coming out of this mine. We know the demand for this gemstone, I think, because people, again, are looking at natural coloured gemstones. This obviously has that colour change. Depending on the lighting you're in, you can see this gemstone goes from almost like strawberry glistens right the way through to sort of fern greens. It has like the golden yellows. That's what you can see in Zarite. It's completely natural. It has a yield of around 2%. So 98% of the rough material is lost in the cutting process. Not to mention the fact that a very limited amount of the material comes out the mine and can be caught. And of that does come out the mine, a lot of it's rejected because it isn't of a good enough clarity to be Zarite. So this is super rare. We're at 449, and it's not your price. This is what I love. I love what we do. You know, I think what we do is amazing. But I love the fact that so many of you can come through and so many of you are on the phone and the web, because this now, not £449, no. We're taking this so super low tonight for a Zarite of this size, 2.5 carats. It obviously stands out. It's in several baskets. You know, I hope you get this. The guide on this was over £450. You know, we've taken it to £299. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. And I hope, and I really hope that you manage to get this in your collection tonight, because it is absolutely extraordinary. It's in a number of baskets. I've actually got more than one of them. So, again, if you want it, I've only got 2. There's 1 left now. So if you did want to multi-buy on it, you could certainly do that. And the wonderful thing about Zarite is that it has this consistency of colour and this consistency of clarity, because that's one of the factors that makes it a Zarite. So, again, check out on it. Enjoy it. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece, and I completely love it. If you do manage to get that, treasure it, because I don't get many Zarites, although I do have one. I've got a big piece coming up, which is about 4.5 carats. It's from our museum collection, and I'm bringing it to you on Tuesday night next week. Coming up tonight, brand new aquapraise. This is some of the last of the material from we've gone through our rough material, and this is some of the last pieces from that collection. That's coming up at 7, 8 o'clock. Tanzanite Spectacular, featuring brand new quad-A's, brand new pink and brand new green Tanzanite. The pink Tanzanite's going to go very quickly. I'm pretty confident with that. That's at 8. 9 o'clock, Pad Paracha is celebrating one of the most distinguished and desirable colours in the jewellery industry, that Pad Paracha colour. Then at 10, we go big with 99 and under, where everything in the entire show is, well, as it explains, 99 and under. Do check out on that and everything else. Let me know any pieces you want to see. I love that Zarite. If you got it, I mean, just treasure it. It's utterly, utterly beautiful. You remember, you've got that money-back guarantee as well. Let's do the Labradorite at number 9, because I think this is carved Labradorite, and look at that. Look at the detail. Now, I just need to explain. If you're carving Labradorite, you want premium Labradorite. You want a certain grade, you want a certain quality. And the reason that you want that premium material is because for two factors. One, you want it to display the best labradescence that's possible. That's what you're right. You know, if you had said my ideal Labradorite, I want the best iridescence that's possible. I want to see this blue shine. But also you want a good quality Labradorite, partly because when cutting it, you want it to, you know, the design to sit well, you want it to be sharp, you want it to have that labradescence. But also, if you're investing this amount of time to carve a Labradorite, you know, you don't want to do it in a low-end piece because you've invested all that time, which, you know, is again, one of the reasons why this is so unbelievably good. It's at £483. It's not staying there. You know we're doing deals. This is certainly a deal tonight. And I will be taking this to a double-figure price point. And when I say double-figure price point, what I don't mean, considering you've got a very beautiful Labradorite, you've got this premium material displaying this labradescence, and you can see here, this is why you'd select a premium piece, because you need to get this quality. And yet, it's at $79.99. I mean, I can't believe I've taken it to a double-figure price. But imagine carving this. So you've sourced your premium Labradorite. You know, you've got the Labradorite that's got the correct iridescence. You've spent hours and hours carving it to maximise the beauty of the stone. And then it goes for $79.99. Just exquisite to see. I absolutely love it. I can see there's several collectors there. Do check out on this. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. It really is. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Big show tonight. As I say, we've got the brand new Aquapraise coming up after 7 tonight. Then at 8, we go just off the scale with pink, quad A, and green tanzanite. 9 o'clock, we're celebrating one of the most, I think, desirable colours in the industry, Pad Paracha, and at 10 we go big with 99 and under. We'll do your requests as well. We love all your messages. We love all the interaction here. And all of those of you that are watching that are part of our Gem Collector family, maybe you're watching for the first time, maybe you've watched for the last decade or more, or 11 years is now, brilliant. But if you've just switched on, you are just as welcome. So yeah, let's do 7. One of the largest amberlobe sphenes in the building now. We used to bring you amberlobe sphene of massive carat weights, 10 carats, 5 carats. Right, this is 3.6, and I'm being genuine when I tell you this is one of the largest amberlobe sphenes in the building. It's one of the largest amberlobe sphenes in our inventory. We originally sourced this material in around 2011. I think we got some material around 2013 or 14, something like that. And then I haven't really seen much more of it. We had big pieces at one point. We used to be able to do huge Larique pieces, very high end. This is some of our more premium material. It's very, very, very limited stock now. So I'm at £1,800 for an amberlobe sphene. This is very rare because it's coming from Madagascar. Look, what I'm going to do on this is take it to a silly, silly low price. My guide price, again, is, well, here's my guide price, $399. Now, you know we're all about great value. We're all about genuine natural gemstone. So this is ticking a lot of boxes for me. That's a genuine natural gemstone guaranteed. And I'm going to do a silly, silly low price if you manage to get it. I mean, check out on this and everything else in the show, because I'm taking what is a natural amberlobe sphene displaying fire, and you can see it there. You get that fire, you get red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet, the spectral colours of light, as light is entering that gemstone and being split into those spectral colours. You're getting all of that, and it's 149. 0333 005 8888. Do come through, do take advantage of it. It is amazing to see, and it's just testament to what we do. here at Gem Collector. It really is. Thomas, of course. Hi, Jim. May I see 10 and 11? Thomas, of course you can. You know, if you manage to get any of these tonight, you're on to a good thing. That one is number 7. So number 10, Thomas, you know I love my opal. You know I love it. Thomas, you joining us for the Tanzanite show, the Tanzanite Spectacular at 8. Green Tanzanite, pink Tanzanite, I think they're going to sell very quickly. This is a stunning, and it really is stunning, Ethiopian opal. Number 10, and it's in 3 baskets. That sums up, doesn't it, how much in demand this is. It's in 4 baskets now, actually, and the reality is, okay, I've talked about this extensively on Gem Collector, but if you've just joined us, maybe you didn't know, maybe you're unaware of the current situation when it comes to stable opal like this piece. The reality is, you know, we used to see Australian material on the market. This has gone to Thomas. Thomas, I'm going to do you a great deal on it. Well, we used to see stable material in the market coming from Australia, and then that material became very expensive and out of the reach of many people. We then looked to Ethiopia, this new deposit that was sort of championed in 2009. That deposit now is producing little of the stable material. A lot of the material is now having to be suspended in water. It means the price of the stable material in the market has skyrocketed. So to get what is a spectacular piece, and it really is, if you can get it, good luck. Because I honestly don't know how to replace material like this. I really don't. I honestly don't. I look at that and I'm like, how do you even go about, you know, we look at the recent shows that we've seen. The AGTLC did a big show in Tucson and again in Vegas recently. And the demand for opal, you know, it's always been considered. It's always been an incredible gem. This one has gone, by the way. If you have just joined us, do check out on this and everything else. Let me put the lights back up. I'll do number 11 for you as well, Thomas. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show, and we can do those for you. That is not a problem. So number 11. I mean, it's rare, collectible, beautiful. I'm just going to take the price down. And what's the carat weight of this one? 22 carats. If you get it, let's dim the lights. I don't know how to replace this grade anymore at these prices. That's the problem we've got. And I think the reality is, once our current inventory's gone, I don't know that we'll be getting this. I don't. Well, if we do, maybe not at these prices. And that's why what we, you know, because we bought this material historically, it puts us in a great position to be able to bring you such value. I would get these pieces home. I would get them appraised. I would treasure them, put them away, whatever it is, create them into some beautiful pieces of jewellery in 18K. You could do all of that. Now, got to let you know, the Zarite at 16, one of the most clicked on pieces in the hour, is back available. So if you do want it, this is your radiant cut 2.45 carat Zarite, and we're at 299. Utterly unbelievable at this price. Again, if you manage to secure it, congratulations to you. I've got 2 of these, and the reason I'm telling you that is because if you did want to create a suite, like a ring and pendant, maybe earrings, you know, you could do that right now. You've got that opportunity to be able to do it. And to be able to get this gem, it is super, super popular. Hi, Jim, can you do a load from code? Thomas, yes. Let's see. Well, I'll see if it works first, Thomas. Let's have a look. We'll try it. Load from code. WTS, is that I probably? TSI 02. Maybe that isn't an I. WTS. Could be 102, could be. We'll try it. WTS. It could be I. No, it doesn't work, Thomas. Check the code. It's not. Have I got that right? I'm not sure. I think I have. WTSI02. Yeah, it's not coming up, but thank you. If you want to check the code, that is great. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight, which is wonderful in the show. And I can see so many of you clicking on things like the chrome dioxide. I mean, why is that chrome dioxide even still available? Like, have you seen how good it is? Let's do 17. Coming up on Tuesday, I've got Zircon. We've got the Ratnakiri blue and the colourless material. That's all coming up on Tuesday. Going to be a big show here on Gem Collector. Coming up tonight from 8 o'clock, we go big with Quad A Tanzanite. It's brand new. I go big with green Tanzanite and probably one of the most talked about gems this week, pink Tanzanite. I mean, this is rare zircon. Blue, yellow, that cognac red, that colourless material. And this is what I find amazing, considering you're getting a lot here. And just so you know, this is ridiculously low now. This is actually, well, this is a clearance deal. It's more than a clearance deal. Yeah. This is now at 199. It's closed at 299. So 199, that's like £50 a gem. And they're beautiful, beautiful standout zircons. It's incredible to see. And I love the fact that lots and lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Congratulations to you. Now, you've got about half an hour to check out on all of these pieces. Right, let's go back to the top. Now, lots of you are, of course, like the chrome dioxide. I can't believe that's still there. Do you love rare natural gemstones? Do you consider yourself to be a gemstone collector or a connoisseur? If the answer is yes, then you need to be on the phone, on the web, on the app, and adding this to your order, because it is £9.99. This is a natural rare gemstone. As a collector, can you actually believe we've got a natural, rare, highly collectible gemstone? And it's just gone to £9.99. If you secure that, congratulations to you. As I say, lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. That is number 2. Wonderful to have so many collectors joining us tonight. Let's go with 42, which I think this is one of the most tremendous cuts we've ever had. Look at that. It's a double figure price point, $99.99. Just to let you know, the opal is back available at number 10. I know it was in several baskets. If you got it, obviously great, but it is back available, I think. So good luck if you want. If you thought you'd missed out, maybe you haven't. This one at $99.99. Again, great piece. That is number 6. No, it's not. It's 42. Right, let's go with... Okay, 44. 44 is, again, proving very popular on the web, and understandably, this is a rare grandidierite. When you look at grandidierite and you realise that this one's got clarity, it's got diaphanity, it's got that colour that we want in there, it's in a lot of baskets, it is at its price at $449. I know it's considered, but we know that Tranamero mine in Madagascar no longer producing from what we understand. It means that there's a very, very limited amount of this material in the market, and to be able to get over a carat is very, very rare. And yet again, with some diaphanity and some colour, I mean, it's just a really, really, really special piece. And it's one of those that if you manage to get, I'm sure you're going to treasure it again and again and again. Or, of course, set it into a piece of beautiful jewellery. You could do that if you wanted to. Let's do 23, which is the eye light. So this is a really stunning natural gem. And what you've got to remember is eye light itself, very rare to see it in this kind of carat weight, very rare to see it, as a natural stone that hasn't been treated, and it's under £20. Again, there's huge demand for natural gemstones in the market as the industry is turning towards those rarer stones that stand out. I think this, as an eye light, it's got a lot of potential with those beautiful blues you can see there, those lavender hues, those violets almost, and yet it's under 20. Good luck on that one. That is number 17. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's go with... Okay, I can recap number 3. Number 3 is at its price. This is the Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil. And yet, hold on, that's not the Paraíba tourmaline. This is the Paraíba tourmaline, number 3. Get the right. At 199. Terrific to see. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. It's great to have so many of you getting involved and interacting in our show tonight, being part of Gem Collector. It's wonderful to see so many of you enjoying the show. Coming up after 10. I've got 99 and under. 9 o'clock, I've got Pamparacho as we celebrate one of the most inspirational colours in the gem industry. And then at 9, no, that's 9. 8 o'clock, we've got Quad A, pink and green tanzanite. I've got Quad A pieces that are up to about 8 carats. Super, super rare. That's coming up for you tonight. From 8 o'clock in little over an hour from now. So I'm very excited about it. I hope you get some of these pieces tonight. Remember, we've got brand new Aquapraise coming up after 7. Let's go with... 15. Maui Kunzite from Afghanistan. Beautifully cut. Great colour. This is SI AAA, and there's collectors watching tonight that this is serious stuff. This is really, really beautiful. This is a gem that you can treasure, not just for a week or a month, but you can treasure this for generations. It's a big stone as well, 20 by 15 mils. We are talking considered, but this is the kind of piece you would make into a very grandiose Larique or something like that. You'd make into a high-end, I think, pendant, personally. I think a big pendant, probably in platinum, maybe accenting it with a couple of diamonds. That would work very well. And that's something that you could do if you have the ability, or, of course, you could get a jeweler or somebody to do that for you. But again, this one, it's in lots of baskets tonight. You've got about 20 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. That is number 15. Thank you for that. There we go. That goes back in there. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. Now, just to let you know, the Zarite is the most clicked on in the show. I've got 2 chances for you now. Just remember, this has previously closed. Previously closed. Well, the guide price is over 400. I mean, that is just, and this is at 299. It's the lowest it's ever been to, and I just think it's fantastic to see. Oh, actually, no. It has been a little bit lower. Let me take it there. Here we go. Good luck if you manage to get this tonight. And no, like I say, it's in several baskets. It's amazing to see. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And look, if you get it, congratulations to you. I'm loving that. That one's gone to 249. Do check out on that and everything else, as I say. Let's go with 20, the Ambelobi Sphene. That was 16, wasn't it? I do love it. I love Zarite. This one. .2 carats, of natural Madagascar amber obisphene. Remember, this is 3.2 carats. Again, the guide price over, well, £399 is the guide price. So if I took this to £299, or even I could go silly and go £199. Remember, this is a 3.2 carat, very, very rare. Or I could go even sillier and go here and take, oh, it doesn't like that, does it? It didn't like me changing the price then. We could go there to 149 for over 3 carats of natural rare amber obisphene coming out of Madagascar. Super, super exciting to see, just because this is the gem that is very limited amounts coming out of Madagascar. And to get this grade, to get this colour, to get this saturation, and then we're at 149. It is super, super low. Good luck with you if you manage to get that. Let me know any pieces that you want in the hour. We're going to do our best to bring them to you. Thank you for being part of the show, as always. The Zarite is one of the most clicked on in the show, as is 38. And I think that is very understandable, because this is a rare and super rare tourmaline coming out of Afghanistan. And of course, these green tourmalines, they were really taking centre stage at Tucson this year, drawing attention because of their beauty and their rarity. That's what you've got to remember. This is a very rare gemstone, but a really, really, really beautiful one. That is 38. Congratulations to you. Now, you've got about 18 minutes and all these pieces drop off the web and the app. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. It's great to see so many of you coming through. Let's do 29, the other eye light. Have you seen how saturated this colour is? Think one of the most deepest purples. That you thinking it deepest purple? Yeah? Look at that. Wait till it comes around. £12.99. It doesn't even make any sense. It's now £12.99. And I have to ask myself, how is this possible? At £12.99, it's extraordinary. If you have just joined us, coming up from 8 o'clock tonight is Quad A, green and pink tanzanite. Oh no, it's exciting. Coming up next, of course, is Aqua Praise. Brand new material. Cannot wait to share that with you. And again, the deals we're going to do tonight are spectacular. Leanne, lovely to have you with us. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. We went super low on that piece. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Yeah, we'll show it again in a moment, actually. Oh, okay. I'll do it now. The Zarite at 16. It's a 2.45 carat Zarite. It's very, very beautiful. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. I just think that is very... It's in 4 baskets. But just to even get Zarite now, and let alone at this kind of price point, I mean, it's a great piece. If you haven't got it in your collection, I'd think about getting it. Now, I've had a request to do number 4. Thank you for that. This is number 4. This was a request from Samantha in Shropshire. Here we go. Is Ludlow in Shropshire? I think it is. I'm heading that way next month for a couple of days. Right, this one, £992, 7 carat, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Here you go. Double figures. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. We are live every single night from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. It is either Emily or I that are here to bring you one of what we think is one of the world's biggest selections of genuine gemstones. And you can request them and we can show you them. And you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That was number 4. The Sphene at 7, that's obviously gone. Let's do 5, which is, again, a very rare... Look at that. Very rare Arizona peridot. It's arguably one of the most desirable peridots coming out of the States. And Here you go. Under 20. $19.99. Use the phone, use the web, use the app. You have just joined us tonight. Welcome to the show. I'm super excited because coming up at 8 o'clock we go big with Quad A green and pink tanzanite. We've also got coming up brand new aquapraise from 7 o'clock in about 15 minutes from now. Those of you on the phone and the web for this one, good luck. Let's move on. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. So many collectors getting involved in the show tonight. It feels very exciting as we're getting ever closer to a whole new weekend, of course. Father's Day on Sunday. Let's do 12. Look at that. Natural opalescence. You're going to like this price. It's too low, but we've gone there anyway. But we like that. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show as I take this one to £299. £299. Really, really good luck. It does get very, very busy in these shows. Coming up, Quad A Tanzanite. I've been waiting for this for weeks. I'm so excited. And the pink Tanzanite. What I would say is when I load the 8 o'clock hour, which will be in about an hour and 15 minutes, be ready to check out on it straight. Don't wait. Don't wait for me to load the graphics. I would just make sure you're getting one of the select few pink tanzanites. Maybe you're securing one of the Quad A's are all one of a kind. And then I've got a very limited stock of green tanzanite as well. Secure as many as you can. You know the prices are going to be great. Let's do 13, which is another opal. Look at that. Okay, again. I'm going to be a bit cheeky on this one. Good luck. If you've got any of these in your cart or basket, check out on them. Let me dim the lights on this one because I love it. Hold on. Off I go. What do you think? I mean, it's just exquisite to see, isn't it? Just to be able to see an opal that does this and naturally as well. And that's what's becoming harder to get. That's why we're seeing prices skyrocketing. That's why this is a gem that if you're watching right now, get it while you can at this price. Get it while I've got it in my inventory, because that's not always going to be the case. Let's do 19, which is another amber Lobi Sphene. This one, a slightly smaller carat weight, but beautiful. Look at that. Right. This is your guide price. Do you love amber Lobi Sphene? I do, because of the fire, the dispersion, the way it brings you this incredible array of light. I love the fact that you've got the colours. But most importantly, tonight, I'm loving the fact that I can take this so silly low to get an amber Lobi Sphene of this colour. Whilst we've got this material again, this is another example of a gemstone where you said, could you go into the market and replace this? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure that's possible to go into the market and replace this at this kind of price that we got it at, because now it is super, super low. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Karen says, I love it. Karen, I love the fact that you love it. Karen, I hope you're getting this and checking out using the web or the app. If there's any pieces you want to see in the show tonight, just let me know. We can do them. We've got 10 minutes. We've got a beautiful Zarite actually in the show tonight. That is proving very popular. As I said, we've got brand new aquapraise coming up after 8 o'clock. Sorry, after 7, after 8. It's all about the Quad A, pink and green tanzanite. It's going to be a big show. That is coming up after 8 o'clock. Keep checking out on this one. I love the fact that you love it, and I hope you managed to get it. That is such a great deal. Let's move on that one. That was number... What number was that? Hold on. 7. Catherine wants to see number 31, of course. That's number 6. So this is 9. Is this 19? I think it might be. Yeah, that's 19. 20 sold out, so we better do that one. Oh, I already crashed the price. Oh, I did. 149. No wonder that's popular. Right, let's do 31. Good one. Look at that. Catherine, great choice. Rare tourmaline. It's the Madagascar material. Again, to get a pink tourmaline that has this kind of clarity, it is very, 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 very rare. I'd certainly check out on it. I mean, you look at the diaphanity in there, and I'm seeing that natural hue of pink. I mean, ultimately, it's ticking a lot of boxes for me as a collector because it looks amazing. You know, it's a rare, natural gemstone, and if you can get it in your collection, great. You've got about 9 minutes before this and all the other pieces dropped off the web and the app. That was 31. Thank you for that, Catherine. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the art, and we can definitely do them for you. Lovely to get so many messages. Well, let's recap that Zarite again, because it's quickly turning into the most clicked on piece in the entire show. Yeah. And I can see why. You know, that is a rare Zarite, and you look at what you've got there, knowing how difficult it is to source Zarite, and yet it's 249. It's in 4 baskets. Good luck. Had a message. Hi, Jim. Just checking in for today's fun show. Do you have time to show 47? Mary Beth, of course we do. Let's do it here. This one. Great to see so many of you checking out on all of these. It really is. West Sussex, London, Nottinghamshire. This one is at $79.99. Look at that. I did ask the question, Mary Beth, about your red zircon last night. We've looked into it, and it's because it had come through a supplier in China or Hong Kong is the reason why it wouldn't ship to you in the US. So I do apologise, but that is just the way it is. $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I think that's a great, great, great piece. It's beautiful to see. That is number 47. Let's go. Yeah, that Zarite, I can't believe, by the way. If you've got it, obviously treasure it. You've got about 7 minutes before these drop off the web. We've got brand new Aquapraise coming up tonight as well. Brand new. Never been on air. Like, that's a big thing, considering we've used all of our rough material. I've got a Congo green tourmaline. We had a message there about bigger tourmalines. So this is a Congo green one. We do have some bigger ones in our inventory. They're going to be mostly like the Pad Paracha ones. And some of the Congo material, really. This one at £2,800. Who asked that? Oh, it was Karen asking about this. Yeah, we have some of the Pad Paracha pinks in my Pad Paracha hour, Karen. They're big. This one, there you go, under 300, 299. Check out on as many pieces as you can. If you have just joined us this evening, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Coming up, I was super excited because I've got my Quad A Tanzanite and my pink Tanzanite and green Tanzanite all in one very special Tanzanite spectacular at 8 p.m. 9 o'clock we go big with Pad Paracha, one of the most desirable colours in the industry. 10 is 99 and under, and coming up from 7 we've got brand new Aquapraise. So all in all, there's a lot going on. And we've got all of your messages, which we love. I love the fact that so many of you are securing your favourites in tonight's show, which is great. I mean, I still can't believe pieces like number 1. Seriously. I did this really early on in the show, and it took my breath away. That is, look at the pink. That's a rubellite, a Brazilian rubellite, AAA, $19.99. I mean, if you've just joined us, don't miss out on any of these. Do check out as many as you can. Good luck. I think I've got one of the Zarites left. If you want to secure it, you can. That is number 16. That was one. See what everyone's clicking on. And, of course, everyone's clicking on the Zarite. Not really surprised. We'll show it you again. It's number 16 if you haven't yet got a Zarite in your collection. I don't often get Zarite. So this one. Oh, Karen's also looking for golden tanzanite. I scheduled some for my show on Monday or Tuesday. Did I put any in? I might have a piece in my Tanzanite Spectacular. You're stretching my brain now to remember whether I put golden Tanzanite in there. We don't have much of it in our inventory. Look at that. 249. I'll look out for one. Karen's also looking for a larger rubellite. I'll admit a lot of the material we've got is coming up quite small at the moment. They're just such, the big gemstones, there's such demand for them and the prices are getting silly. You know, anything with carat weight or that has clarity and colour, the prices are just going, like, they just get silly. So, I mean, that has, I think, overall probably restricted the amount of gems or the different, you know, the bigger sizes maybe that we can bring you. But if you get any of these tonight, check out on them, add them to it. Like number 40 is a real deal. Number 40 is a Malawi garnet, over 3 carats, so that's pretty big for a garnet. And have you seen the price? It's silly. Under £50. 0333 005 8888. That one's in quite a few baskets as well. But, you know, the answer is I've got one left. So if you want to secure it, you can check out on it. You've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price. Coming up in 3 minutes from now, we've got brand new Aquapraise. So Aquapraise has been an incredible journey. We're really lucky to have invested quite heavily in it back when it was first discovered in around 2014 when nobody knew what it was. We've been cutting that material ourselves over the last sort of decade, and it's led to us bringing you incredible value on gemstones, but specifically Aquapraise. So that's coming up in about 3 minutes. Yeah, so if you see any pieces, and then at 8, it's all about the Tanzanite Spectacular. Right, let's go with 39. So this is the Catalan Topaz. Look at that, 179. Again, stunning to see. Now, you've got about 1 minute and 50 seconds before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. So I hope you can check out on all of these. You've got that money-back guarantee. Let's pop that one back. That was number 39. There we go. Let's go with... Yeah, we can look at it if you'd like to. I mean, it's incredible. Let's look at one of the opals. I've got them all out of order now. Let's recap number 10. That was the opal that got the most response, I think, in the show tonight. And you look at that one. That is a stable, beautiful Ethiopian opal. And actually, the price point, the guide is £1,184. It's actually closed at £899. So tonight at £699. That is super low. It's in 4 baskets. I think that sums up the demand for this material. It's in 4 baskets. So I'm hoping that you can get this one or any of the others. You've got about, well, under a minute now. I'm going to leave you with this one, I think. The Zarite. It's still, even at this hour, it is still the most clicked on single gemstone in this entire hour. And if you're able to secure it, I really, really, really wish you the best of luck on it. Remember, get it home, get it appraised. You've got a money-back guarantee. Everyone pays the final low price. But we know there is a limited amount of Zarite coming into the industry. There seems to be talk of the mine maybe mining out within less than a decade now. It's a very collectible, rare, natural gemstone. And to actually see this piece at over, or well over 2 carats, and we're at 249. Amazing. That's number 16. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Stay where you are, because coming up in 1 hour from now, I get to bring you a Tanzanite Spectacular featuring Quad A, pink and green Tanzanite. But coming up next, it's all new Aquapraise.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to...
Are you ready for what is an exciting show? I cannot emphasize enough. We got a lot of rough material. I think this is an aquaprase, this is a chalcedony, but we got rough material when it was first mined. And we spent a long time cutting it, a really long time cutting this material. Basically, for the last decade, the reason we can bring you aquaprase at the prices we do, and the prices I'm bringing you tonight, is because of that sound judgment back in 2014. Arguably, you could say it was a risk. Maybe we shouldn't have bought it. It worked out well, but we didn't know what aquaprase was when it was first discovered. We trusted Yanni. He'd found this new gemstone. He had just sort of, when he saw it, and he talks about when he saw it, he just knew that this was something special. He sent it off to the GIA. They analysed it, and they worked out that it was a new gemstone discovery for the 21st century. It was actually quoted in a book as like the first gemstone discovery of the 21st century, because it was a different type of, it was a different chemical makeup to what they'd seen before. So the GIA talked about it. Then we saw incredibly the demand for this gemstone. It started off with quite bespoke jewelers, and then before you knew it, I mean, we'd been cutting it and putting it into collections. But of course, we bought this rough before anyone really knew what it was about. You know, we were very early to the aquaprase party. And then some of the bigger players in the industry like Lavienne and Boucheron eventually get involved, and Yanni's talking about this gem on the pages of Vogue magazine, and suddenly you've gone from a gemstone that nobody knew to one that's very exclusive and very, very, very rare. So we've always been able to offer you great value. Even when we've seen in the market high-end designers selling aquaprase pieces at 4-figure prices, sometimes even 5-figure. You know, we've not done that. We've used the same model we always do. We got this at a great price. We're going to cut it, which obviously there's a cost involved in cutting it and sorting through the rough, and that's something we've been doing for a decade. That rough has gone. These are all brand new pieces. There is a limited amount of them, but if you want to see aquaprases like you've never seen them before, if you want to see some of the most selected pieces that we've got left in our inventory, this is the show for you. South Yorkshire wants to see 9, 10, 11, 12. Samantha wants to see number 2. Shall we start? I mean, I love aquaprase. This is a brand new piece. And I'll tell you now, you're not going to believe the deals that I could do. This is a 28 carat aquaprase. 28 carats. Right? I can't believe this. £287. Oh, I've got more than one of them. And I'll tell you something, you're going to want to multi-buy on all of these tonight. This piece, I think, get 2, create earrings. Get 3, create earrings and a ring. Get 4, and look, whatever it is for you. Because if I told you tonight that I could actually take this aquaprase, which is a massive carat weight, to a double-figure price point, I think you're going to be shocked. I was shocked when I saw this price. Remember, this is one of the larger carat weights in the show. It's at $99.99. It's under £100, which is absolutely incredible. You know, it's a ridiculously low price tonight to actually see that. Anything close to this, and it is so stunning that I get to bring it to you. It's so stunning that lots of you are already coming through, checking out on your pieces. I can see that as well, so that's great, and we'll get to those pieces in a second. But look, at $99.99 for aquaprase of this size, that's what you've got to remember, the scale and size of this. It is magnificent to see, because tonight, what if I told you I'm taking it Yes, Swansea, I can do 8 and 9. Let's do them next for you. So we've got several requests for 8 and 9. Let's do them next. This one at $49.99. I look at that and I'm like, it's unmissable, it's incredible if you're on the phone, on the web. The reason we can bring this to you at this price, because we cut it ourselves, because we invested heavily in that rough material. If you manage to get it, it's great. Let's do 8. 8 is a beautiful example again. This one is also brand new. So number 8. 31 carats. 31 carats of aquapraise. I mean, this is a bigger carat weight than the one I just did, isn't it? Like, that's what's incredible about it. You know what? Wait for it. I'm doing deals tonight. That is under my guide price, significantly under my guide price. And I love it because this is actually a bigger carat weight now at $49.99. Check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. I know there's lots of collectors there. I've only got one of these, so this is the one that you get. This is the one that you get to secure, so you've got to be on the phone for it. Like I say, we're lucky. Once this has gone, okay, once our inventory of cut aquapraise has gone, and that's because we've cut the last of it now, we're not planning to bring you any more. So take advantage of these prices. Take advantage of the opportunity that maybe some might say it was risky to just invest heavily in a gemstone that nobody knew about, but we went with it, and it's worked out very well for us because we've been able to bring it, and for you, our customers, on Gemporia and on Gemcollector and on Jewellery Maker. So look, at under £50, this one's in 4 baskets. This is a busy show. Tonight is going to be busy because we've got Quad A Tanzanite, Pink Tanzanite and Green Tanzanite coming up after 8 o'clock in just 45 minutes from now. I hope you get this one. I've got to move on. I think it's going to go. Let's do 9. Now, this one I think might have already gone. And this is number 9. So this is 16 carats. Look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm just going to go straight down on the price because it's in about 4 baskets. I don't know who's got it. I hope you've got yours. I think this is the one going to Catherine. Catherine, well done to you. Look at that colour in there. I love I love the translucency within it. Let me see if I can get my tweezers. Well, I can definitely get the tweezers. Oh, that hurt bending down. It's whether I can get it in the tweezers is the question. But we'll go. Well, we can do that easily. Oh, no. Oh, no. Speak too soon, Jim, didn't you? Let's be confident. That didn't work, did it? Let's be careful. Look at that. I love it. Oh, Swansea, you've got this one. Congratulations to you. That's such a great piece. That is number 9. Love this. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Which one's Catherine got? It's great to see so many of you coming through. It really is. Now, I am crashing the price on all of these, so let me know the ones that you want to see, and I'll do them for you. 27 Catherine's got. And look, this shows... the 21 and above are at their price, by the way. So this is 27. Let me zoom in. Good luck. I'm so pleased you've got that. Just so you know, this is previously closed at $99.99. Right, let's move on that one. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, as I say. Thank you for that. Or has it got a hole for the cord? Is that number... which one's that? Let me know which number you're talking about on the hole for the cord. Also, Samantha wants to see number 19. Yes, and we've got to do 9, 10, Well, let's do number 10. Lots of you coming through, checking out on all of these, which I'm not really surprised about. Number 4, I think it's just, I better do 4 because it's sold out. The colour of this one. Oh, I love it. I can see why you've got this. This is such a great piece. East Sussex just got this. Look at the colour. Look at that. That's amazing. It's like almost like that gem jelly material, that colour, and yeah, well done. Like, that's incredible. Good luck on every single one of these. You know what? Let's go low on it. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is proving very, very busy tonight. Mary Beth says, may I see 29? Number 8, you want to know about the cord. Yes, I think it has. Let's have a look. I can't quite see with my eyes. No, it doesn't have a hole. No hole in number 8. It's just as it is. So maybe you could wire wrap it or something like that if you wanted to. That's quite a good idea. Right, so we've done 8, 9. I've done 10. I've got requests for 11 and 12. 29, 23 and 19. Wow. So this is number 11. I like that one. Now I'm dropping everything. That's not gone well, has it? Hold on. There we go. I've got it. This one. This is number 11. That was requested. Now, I've got lots of you coming through for your favourites in the hour. As I say, this is some of the latest material from our inventory. This is the latest material we've cut, and we've cut it all now, so we don't have an option to cut anymore. While you can get Aquapraise at the silly prices like this, 22 carat piece, look at that. Right, I've only got one of these, so it's going to be the fastest bidder. Here you go. Look at that. It's awesome. Good question, Mary Beth. I've not heard otherwise, but I would recommend you did a little bit more research on that. I know from speaking to Jan, it's a very hard gemstone to cut. This one, but as far as I knew, yes. But I wouldn't like to 100% guarantee without being 100% sure, which I'm not. So $39.99. That is an incredible deal. Good luck on that. It is such a beautiful gem to see this material. It is absolutely gorgeous. And this one's gone. Look, I love the fact that we've been able to get Aquapraise. I love the fact that we've been able to invest heavily in the rough, and we've been cutting it, I say, for a decade in India, and it's meant that we can bring you these kind of pieces. So I've done 10, haven't I? No, I haven't done 10, and that's requested. So this is number 10. Nikki, congratulations to you. Look at that. That's £330. No, it isn't. Again. Yeah, let's go here. This is low, this one. Under 50, $39.99. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to all those collectors. I love the fact that so many of you come through on the phone and the web and the app and getting involved. We're very lucky to be able to have this material in our inventory at all, of course. So I've done 19. I've done 9, 10, 11. So many of you come through. We've got to do 12. Ooh, this one's good. This is a new one. Brand new. 22 carat. So this is a bigger carat weight. Yeah. I'm going here. Oh, the Tanzanite's coming up from 8 o'clock, which is in 40 minutes' time, by the way. Not just any Tanzanite. We're talking Quad A and pink and green tanzanite. I know, 8 o'clock, don't miss it. This one, I think, is sold out. I'm not surprised. I knew this show, look, these are new aquapraise. While we can bring you aquapraise, take advantage of it. Like, because there's going to come a point where it's like, no, we can't. And I want you to get these pieces. Let's do 23. Oh, I like the colour of 23. So this is quite big. That's Jewelry Maker in the Dark. I knew that was going to happen. So this is what, 31 carats? Oh, Mary Beth. That would make a great pendant. I think it would make, if you can get this, like 32 carats, it's $39.99. That's ridiculously low. Well, as I say, 21 and above are at their price, so you can go for that one. That is 23. And then I also had a request for 29 and 19. 29 is a heart cut. Do I want to know the price? I'm going to be... Oh, and more requests coming in, which is brilliant. That's what it's all about. Oh, again, super, super low. If you're looking for aquapraise tonight, this is certainly the show to do it. It's great to see so many collectors getting involved in what we do here at Gemcollector, and I hope you just get some of them, really. So we've got requests for 13, 16. Ooh. Let's do 13. This is, I believe, number 13. Is this 30? Yeah. This hasn't been with us for very long. Yeah, it's never been on air. Let me try that again. Look at that. 20 carats. I love the pieces with the transparency. So that one really, really speaks to me. I don't know if it does you, but certainly when I do this price, it will. Because this one, yeah, let's go there. So many of you coming through on the web and the app for these, which is great. Let's do 19, and then I've got to do 16, haven't I? So, oh, 19, what a great piece. Please tell me this is gone. Because if you haven't got this, you're going to want it. No, it's still available, and there's only this one. Need I say any more? Look at the colours. Look how good that is. I love those chocolates. Those swirls, those greens, that transparency. It's in 4 baskets. Literally in 4 baskets. Check out on it as soon as you can. Suja, congratulations to you. Wait till you see the price on this, though. This is what I can't quite believe. Yeah. You're going to like this. I don't know why I can do this, but look. Let's go with it. 17 carats. Suja, good luck. Well done, you've got it. It's sold out, and this is the one that you get. And it's now under £30. Let's move on. That was 19. Let's do 16. So 16, another big carat weight. Love the fact that we can bring you so much new aquapraise in your collection. This one, again, look at that. £229. Am I staying there? No, I'm not. Again, if you just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to the fact that, look, the reason I can even do this show is because of the material we invested heavily in back in 2014. That is the only reason. And that material has now gone. So, look, once our stock of aquapraise is no more, once we've cut, well, we have cut it all. So we're now relying on what we've got already cut. These were some pieces that have just come in from Jaipur. And I've just taken it under £30 for the fastest bidder. I love it. Oh, Mary Beth says, look at number 7. I see a little man dancing. I want to see number 7 now more than anything else that I've ever wanted to see. Don't you? Number 7. I'm quite excited about this, Mary Beth. Okay. Let's see if we can see what Mary Beth is saying. Is that the little man on the end? As in, oh, hold on. Well, like here. Hold on. Are we suggesting that that's the head? Body, leg, arm, maybe? No? Or are you seeing something different? So what I love about when you look in pieces like this, I wonder if we turn it up around the other way. But I think, no, I think the way I had it was how it was in the picture. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to crash the price on this one. This is a little bit more considered, but I love it because tonight it's just gone under £50. Are you going to get? You've got to get this now, Mary Beth, because you're always going to see that little man dancing whenever you look at it. I love it. And you'll know that it's your aquapraise. That's what's really special with pieces like this, isn't it? Talking of special, the Tanzanite is coming up in just over half an hour. I'm expecting it to be... Oh, it's much brighter in the photo. Okay. I've only got a tiny little... Oh, no, actually, can I get a bigger picture? Yeah, I can. I've got... Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. No, I can see it now when you hold it up to the light. So that brown bit is there. Hold on. Oh, I got it. It's the bit in the middle. I think I can see what I've got. Put a bigger picture on my screen now. I think I see. Thank you for that. Let's do number 3 then. This is another big one. Yeah. I mean, if that doesn't go, I am shocked. For those collectors that love aquapraise, so those of you that have never had the chance to get aquapraise, this is the latest material coming out of Jaipur. It's the latest material that we've got. It's some of the last material to ever be cut from our parcel. I say parcel, we got quite a lot of rough back in 2014, and that has stood us in good stead, as I say. But look, this one, again, check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you checking out on your favourites, which again is amazing. Coming up after 7 o'clock. Oh, it's a big show. It really is. And then we've got the Pad Paracha at 9, and then at 10 it's 99 and under. What a great show. Right, that's number 3. Good luck on that one. Right, have I done all my requests? 13, 16, 21 was a request. I haven't done 21, so let's do that one. 20 and 21. So this one, whoa, again, under 30. 18.9 carats of aquapraise. I love the translucent quality. This one's brand new and never, ever, 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 ever been on air. You're the first to get it. You're the only person to ever get this home right now. It's 18 carats of natural aquapraise, and it's just gone to $29.99. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app. Don't miss out on these pieces. Like shows like this, brand new pieces like this, they go very, very quickly. Quite understand that, I really do. Right, let's go. I'll tell you what, let's do 20, because 20, there's nothing else like this one. There really isn't. This is unique. If I could get it in the tweezers. I'll get there, don't you worry. Oh, no. No, I've dropped it on the floor. Hold on. I'm back. The tension. Look at that. How good is this one? I love the sort of the greens with the chocolate browns. I think this is the one you get as well. So I think it's currently in a couple of baskets, but you've got time to come through for it if you want to. This one is going to be very popular. I think you know that already, right? That would go so well if you wanted to create a ring. It's a good. Let me show you. Like, imagine this is a ring. Look at that. Is that not perfect as a ring? It really is. It's gone. I don't know to whom, but it's gone to Suja. Suja, look, I'm going to do a great deal on it. You know where I'm? Well, maybe you don't know where I'm going to go, but you're going to like it. Donna says, "Good evening, Jim. Could we see 1 and 5, please?" Of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. Let's move on. That was 20. So number 1, the first piece in the hour. Wow, I like that. I don't think we've done number 1, have we? No, it's still. So I've got more than one of these available. There's 3 of these available. Oh, I knew it wouldn't stay there, but we'll lie it sideways. So little of the material had this sort of chocolate hue that it's just the combination, isn't it? The swirls of these natural colours that come together. I love it. If you manage to get this one or any of the others in the hour, do check out on as many as you can, because I think to see this one, it's just great. It really is. So many collectors coming through on the web and the app. Do check out on this one. But look at that. That's stunning. Let's move on and do number 5. Ooh. So 5 is 22 carats. A little bit more considered, this one. And you look at the transparency in there. You can see within that, you can see the wonderful, wonderful sort of swirls of colours that you get. I am going to take this as low as I can, but like I say, it is a little bit more considered. So this one at $79.99. It's brand new. It's never been on air. I mean, that just shows you how good the value is on a lot of these that we're bringing you tonight, how low we've taken a lot of these pieces. Catherine asked to see 27. Somerset wants to see 29, yes. So 27, what price is this at? This is going to worry me. Here we go. This is 27. Yeah, and it's gone. That's 14 carats. I think to get that saturated colour, it's amazing. Really, really great piece. I love that. Let's go 29. This is the heart cut 29. Here's 29. There you go. Which is Somerset wanted to see this one. And that's so low. It's in a lot of baskets, okay? So check out on it and everything else in the entirety of the show. Look, coming up after 11 o'clock, not after 11 o'clock, after 8 o'clock. Not here at 11. Coming up at 8, we have well, I'm super excited. Because at 8 o'clock, I get to bring you Quad A Tanzanites, brand new pink and brand new green Tanzanite, all part of the show. This one's in 4 baskets. If you've got it, check out on it. If you haven't dialed the number yet, you can still come through on the web or the app, but I wish you the best of luck. I don't know, I can see some of these are being allocated. That's incredible. That's number 29. What a show. If you just joined us, this is the show to get aqua praise. As I said at the start of the show, we invested heavily in the rough back in 2014. We have to thank Steve Bennett our CEO and founder, for making that decision a decade ago, over a decade now. And it's because of that that we've been able to cut this material for the last decade and bring you the value that we have. That opportunity has gone for us now because we've cut all the rough. And that means the choice we had was to go into the open market and try and buy it. But of course, we've established a kind of price point on Gemporia and Gemcollector now by bringing you incredible value on this gem. And you will have seen, I'm sure you've seen high-end designers creating pieces with aquapraise that can be 4 figures or 5 figures even. I've seen pieces at 5 figures. And suddenly you're like, wow. But look, came from the same mine. We sourced it through Yanni, and we're very lucky. Natalie says, hi Jim, would you be willing to show number 9 again, please? It's so mesmerising. Of course. Number 9. It is beautiful. It's gone, but it is really, really beautiful. This is number 9. Look at that. It's a great piece. It really is. Beautiful to see. That's a really good example of aquapraise. That is a really, really, really good example of it. So congratulations to you. And I really enjoy, I like the phrase mesmerise. I think it's a good phrase. It was apparently, Mesmer was a hypnotist, a French hypnotist, I think. That's where we get the term from, to mesmerise. Somebody else might know more than that, but I'm sure I read that somewhere. But we'll, who knows? Let's do number 6. Ooh. Quite like this one. Definitely think pendant. Wire wrapped. See, look at me getting into my jewellery making terms. This one, £284. Obviously not £284. I can actually go low on this. Here you go, under 30. Fastest bidders. That's 18 carats of aquapraise. What do you think? Do you like the saturation of colour? It's going to fall, isn't it? No? I like the fact it sort of goes to that. It's really different. Really different. And again, under 30, 0 triple 333 005 8888. That one under 30. That's incredible. I had fun when I got here tonight, I've been tracking down Hobby Maker products because I was speaking to my mum on the way here. She's like, I was watching Hobby Maker earlier and I saw she wanted some dies, like do you know what you know this for craft. They're like die cutters. You put like a metal plate in a roller thing and it cuts card. Yeah. She wanted some of those. She's been watching. She's just getting into card making. And I was like, right. I was like, well, do you know what I couldn't see the number to dial, so I didn't call in. Can you get them for me? I was like, well, I don't know what they are. When were they on? So anyway, I then came in and had a very long, with our brilliant Hobby Maker team. I had a long discussion with them and we managed after a few, me ringing my mum and getting some more information, we found it. Yeah. So I've ordered those for her now, but that took longer than I anticipated. But they're a great team on Hobby Maker. They really are very helpful. Right, let's do number 14. Ooh, okay, this is good. And it's the one that you get. I'm not going to show it you yet, because I think you can see a picture possibly already. So you might have already got a heads up. This one's really good. Illinois, welcome to the show. I like the colour in this. Now, I know it's a personal thing. This one just stood out to me. What do you think? It is the one you get. So it's good. Right. Oh, look at that. See, we know why aquapraise has got... It's like the rock star gem, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, this is like the rock star gem. I've only got one other example of that in my life, where I've seen something before it got big, was an early viewer, So this was, I saw obviously Aquapraise before it was started being, you know, in the pages of Vogue magazine. And then obviously everyone, you know, you got high-end jewellers like Boucheron working with it. My only other example of that in my entire life, my father-in-law, I don't know if you've heard of the singer James Bay. He did that album, Chaos and the Calm, I think it was. And his big hit was Holding Back the River? You probably heard it, I'm sure you have. And my father-in-law is friends with his dad, and he played me that song before it had even been written. Nobody had heard it, and he went, "Oh, my friend's son just did this song. Do you want to hear it?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'd like to hear that." Heard it, thought that's really good, and then within about a month, I'm not kidding you, it seemed to be on every radio station on the planet. Look, this one is now under 30, it's gone. Congratulations to you. Right, that is number 14. Really good song, actually. Great album. Right. Oh, Amanda says, evening, Jim and friends. Hope you're all well. Can we see 16? Yes, of course we can. Now, 16, is it still available? I think, yes, it is available, so this is encouraging. And 15, yes, Amanda, no worries. At $29.99, obviously check out on this one. Lots and lots of you coming through for this show tonight. Ah, that's nice. Judy says, your mum will love you even more for helping her. Oh, that's... Well, hopefully. I think she loves me quite a lot anyway. She's not been well, bless her. But she's on the mend now. So get well soon, Mum. She won't be watching me. Right. She's sick of me doing stuff like this over the years. Right. Right, here we go. She's just watching Hobby Maker now, probably. Right, let's do number 15. Oh, I like that. Look at that. I really like the way you get like the layers of colour. What are you thinking on this one? Is this one that... Does this appeal to you or not? I mean, if not, I mean, obviously, you know... Yeah. Can I take that low? I'm going to go under 50 on it. I'm going low. And I don't mean $49.99. If you get this one, do check out. It's a great piece, Amanda. I can see why you selected it. It's a really strong piece. Hi, Jim. Number 27, only one piece available. Oh, good question. I don't know. The gem I showed is different to the picture. The best way is to load it up again. And we'll find out for you, Catherine. So this is 27. And let's have a look. 27. Yeah, we do only have one. I think we did have... Let me just double check. Yeah, we had 2. No, originally we had 5. So originally we had 5. This is the only one that's remaining. So this would be the one that you get, just to be clear. Because that is now the last one remaining of it. And that one, actually, at 20, that is a piece that's been on air before, but hence there's only one left of it now. Right. Mana says, that looks lovely. Yeah, I love all of them. What haven't we done? So number 1's proving popular, 2. We've done 6. 17. Have I done 17? No. But let's do 17. So this is brand new. There's only one of them. It's never, ever been on air. You're the first to see it. It's one of the brand new pieces in the show tonight. Oh, look at that. And, wait for it. Do you know what? Fastest bidders. $29.99. Now, just to say, we are less than 15 minutes away from bringing you Quad A Tanzanite, Green Tanzanite and Pink Tanzanite. The Pink Tanzanite, I think there's 4 available. It's one auction. And I kind of anticipate them to go really quickly. So I know we'd all like the Pink Tanzanite, but probably just to manage your expectations, there's 4. Most of us aren't going to get it. Like, as much as we'd all like to, most of us aren't going to. Yeah, incredible. Is that orange in 17? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's got like a little splash of orange in there, hasn't it? It's like a chocolatey orange. Look at that. Amanda says, I would love a pink Tanzanite. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? I haven't got a pink Tanzanite. I generally haven't. I remember, and I've sold them on Gemporia before as pieces of jewellery when we had, like, when we were, yeah. I would like, see, this is the thing. Sometimes you just sort of forget, don't you? Become a bit, I get you. You just take it a bit for granted that you can just get something, and then all of a sudden it's not available, and you're like, oh no. I mean, it's so super rare. This one. Okay. Again. Under 30. That's what I'm doing. I can go low on this one. Fastest bidder, you got 12 minutes. Under £30 for an Aquapraise. $29.99. I can see it's in several baskets. I actually quite like that. I like the fact you're seeing those. You've got this diaphanity. Look, can you see? It's like you're looking like an aerial view of something, like from space, or, you know, a drone or something flying over above a landscape, something like that. But great. Right, let's go. So 20 still available, which again is one of my favourites in the show. Have I done all of them? Have I crashed 1 to 20, haven't I? So everything's now at its price. If there's any others that you want to see, let me know and we can do them. We can recap them. We can go through. If there's any pieces in the entire show you'd like to see, you've got 12 minutes to recap any, basically. And then coming up after 8 o'clock is all about Tanzanite. 9 o'clock, we've got Padparacha. We're celebrating one of the most extraordinary colours, I think, and in-demand colours, actually, right now. Padparacha colour is so in demand. We'll talk a lot more about it. That's coming up at 9. And then at 10, it's 99 and under for our finale show tonight. So all good. 22. This is good. Now, this is another brand new piece. Look at that. It's like when you look at it, you almost see layers. Do you see layers of colour? Because you look at it initially, and I think the more you look into some of these Aquapraise, the more I see. I find myself sort of, you know, when you look at a gem and you really look at, because there's looking at a gemstone. You'll know this because you're gem people, but you can look at a gemstone, but then there's really looking at a gemstone. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a bit like listening to a piece of music. You can listen to a piece of music that's just on in the background and not really pay any attention, or you can just sit down and concentrate solely on the act of listening to that song. You know, and you listen to every note and beat and the bass line and the drums, and you like pulling out the different arrangements and thinking that's incredible. But with a gem like this, you look at it and you see layers, you see significance, you're seeing the detail within it, the natural beauty that's formed. It's $29.99. It's brilliant. I love that. That's number 22. Congratulations to you. Jim, can we see 44? Amanda, yes, we can. Oh, okay. This is 44. Unusual cut. I quite like it, though. That's 44. We'll get that in the tweezers in a moment when I've put the graphics in. Oh, yeah. Well, I can see why you've selected this. Hopefully you're checking out on this and all of the others, really. Look at that one. I really like it. Oh, Oh, that's good. £10. I've got more than one, though. So there is only two. So, I mean, if you wanted to guarantee you're getting this one, you could get both, but there are two available, and the recording is this one as well. So, there you go. Right, let's move on that one. That's good at 44, wasn't it? £10. £10 for an aquaprey. And why can we do it? Because of who we are, because of what we did, because of... Amanda says that's why I love aquaprays. We're talking about all the colours and the layers and the textures and the way it sort of comes together. Yeah, I'm with you, Amanda. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. That one's going to go. I think I've got one left now on that. So good luck if you manage to get it. Congratulations. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most, which is now 44 has suddenly gone from, we hadn't mentioned it until it was just requested by Amanda. It's gone from not being mentioned to the second most clicked on in the entire show. That's impressive. That is impressive. Number 20, actually, still available and proving very popular. It's one of my favourites, 20. I don't know if you're going to get it, but if you can. Look at that, it's still available as well. Look at that one. I mean, it reminds me of like an ocean, like the sea breaking against the shore or something like that, doesn't it? And again, as we look into the aquaprays, and I'll zoom right in. It's natural. And you kind of, again, you're seeing layers, you're seeing depth, even within the individual colours. You look closely. And it's like that section that's white there that looks like sort of the waves breaking against the shoreline. But then you look and it's go, hold on, it's got depth to it. That's not just one layer. That's like detail. It's yeah, you know I love it. So well done to you. If you managed to get that one, that is number 20. Do check out, that's in 5 baskets now. Jane says, I've just tuned in. Can we see 4? Yeah, has 4 not sold out? I think it might have. But we can have a quick look. I think 4 has gone, but it's worth another look because it's beautiful. Look at that. Now, I've got to let you know, in less than 10 minutes, I will be loading the Tanzanite show featuring Quad A Tanzanite, featuring pink Tanzanite, featuring green Tanzanite. I'm expecting many of them to sell out pretty quickly. I do have more than one pink Tanzanite, but it's only one auction, so it's going to go quick. And I wish you the best of luck. Amanda says, got 44, over the moon, so beautiful. Well, I'm so pleased, Amanda. Enjoy it, treasure it. They're all incredible in the show tonight. If there's any you want to see, you've got about 6 minutes to check out on them all, and they are all dropping off the web. And I think 20's gone, I'm not sure, but it just, yeah. Can we see number 2? Not got any spheres, Jane, no. Number 2's a great piece. Number 2's big, stands out. It's got, yeah, it's got that translucency to it. It's a tremendous piece, actually. It's 30 carats. It's 30 by 20 mil. It's going to look great in a pendant. And again, look at this. All right, you look at it first up, but then you start to see the detail. And you start to really look at it. And you look, notice here. Let's say that was like a little island or something, but look at the way that you've got the texture where it almost looks like it's banking down. And then you look at this spot and you've got this sort of detail of green. But like you think like this here is all one green. But then you look closely and realise, like, well, this is a brighter green. This has got like a darker, more forest green. And like, as I say, the more you look into an aquapraise, I think the more you discover. And that's why, you know, for a gemstone, it's an absolute wonder, because you are on like a personal discovery of something that, you know, we look at all of sort of the great explorers that first discovered planet Earth in, you know, and beautiful sights. But I think when you behold something like a gemstone like this and you really look at it and you see the detail, you're discovering, maybe you're seeing something that nobody else on the planet has taken the time to sit back and just appreciate. And I think that's a big thing. That's number 2. It's nearly sold out, actually. I think there's one left. Right. Check out on this and everything else. It looks like a tropical map, says Mary Beth. Amanda wants to see number 10. Yeah, we can do number 10. This one looks like... this has gone to Suja. This is already sold, number 10. But we'll have a quick look at it. I'm sure Suja won't mind. Thank you, Suja. Look at that. Again. So great to see so many of you checking out on your favourites. Bristol, welcome to the show tonight. Again, that's 15 carats. Great price. It's gone. It's sold. That's number 10. Look, you've got about 3 minutes, actually, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. If there's any specific pieces that you want to see... Jane, I'm not sure we've got any. Amanda says, no, Jim, it's like 10 gems in one. I see. It's like 10 gems, not you wanted to see number 10. I get it, Amanda. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like when you start to see the detail and the layers and the texture you've got in there. I would like to see 29, of course you can. And Jane's saying, the next Aquapraise show, could you please search the vault for spheres? I don't know if we've got any. We've cut all the material. Yeah, I'll put the request in, I'll ask. But we're not going to get, I don't think we're going to have too many. I mean, we've still got some stock in this show. So I think we've probably got enough for more shows. But I don't know if we're getting new stock. But good luck on all of that. I hope we do. I mean, if we can get spheres, I'll ask if there's any there. I think they might have already sent them if they were there. I don't know. There's no point speculating because I don't know the answer. We could be here all day talking about if that and if we did that and what might happen then. Right, this one. Great piece, heart cut. Beautiful heart cut. Again, check out on this as soon as you can. All of these proving very, very popular. Now, you've got about 1.5 minutes. So let me know, right, that I'm going to put the chat screen on. Oh, now Amanda's chipping in saying spheres would be good, Jane. So, OK, I'll ask the question. We have done them before and they're very popular. I'm going to wait for you've got a minute if there's any that you want to see. And we'll. So it's down to you. But look, coming up, Quad A, brand new. Green Tanzanite, brand new. Pink Tanzanite, brand new. I just don't know if you're going to get any. Well, I think the Quad A's are all one of a kinds. I've got a piece that's 8 carats. They are quite high end. The Pink Tanzanite I've got 4 of. I think they're going to go very quickly. The Green Tanzanites I believe are all one of a kinds as well, but they're going to go, I think, again, very, very rapidly. So check out on all of these. You've got about 30 seconds before they drop off the web and the app. Coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, we are celebrating one of the most desirable colours in the jewellery industry, Padparacha, which is all about the pink of a lotus blossom and the orange of a Sri Lankan sunset. Yeah, can't wait for green and pink Tanzanite. They're going to be amazing. Look, stay exactly where you are, because coming up next, press that. It's our Tanzanite Spectacular. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Well, welcome back to Gemcollector, and oh, what a show. I mean, tanzanite has been the gem that, in my career, I mean, I first started working with gems and jewellery. The first time I ever brought them on a TV screen, the first time I ever knew anything really about them, if I'm completely honest, was 2004. And that's what, 21 years ago? And since then, I've spent the majority of my career working with gemstones, learning about gemstones, studying gemstones. And that has, I think, I started off just learning a little bit, and then it starts to get more and more and more and more and more and more. And I think in the last decade, obviously, as you know, at Gemcollector, we love to know. I mean, everyone I think watching this show is thirsty for knowledge about gemstones. But tanzanite is one that I've been on a journey with. That I started talking about it. Since then, you know, some of the stories that we used to tell about tanzanite were hearsay or rumour. That people would say, oh, this happened and that happened and that's how it got. And then I got to speak to Dr. John Saul, who was the first field gemologist on the ground. Let's say not speak to. He gave us a presentation for, well, I think it was over 2 hours we were talking to the Saul family. And then I interviewed him separately, spent time with him, listened to his stories around tanzanite, and that was somebody that was on the ground when it was discovered. It was his father that took tanzanite from Saks, where it was sent to Saks Fifth Avenue. He took it across the road to Tiffany's. So he knew that it was as close as I could get to the, you know, first person. Not hearsay, not rumour, not this person told that person that told this person that read this on the internet. This was somebody that was there when it was discovered back in July 1967. And that was amazing for me. That is a moment I will always remember. But this is a gem that's been on a story because since its discovery, there was a limited amount. Just so you know, it forms at a 42-degree angle from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It forms like this. Okay, so when they first, they zoned it off. It was discovered. Eventually, the government started controlling the site and zoned it all off. Okay, so they had A block, B block, C block, and D block. A block, artisanal mining. Sorry, A block was just mined, but that mined out really quickly because if you imagine it goes at an angle, so it's really shallow there. So this is right at the top. So that material went quite quickly. B block, again, artisanal mining, but you're not going to go too deep because you're going at an angle. C block was the big infrastructure. This was like big commercial mining. These were sort of ultimately sort of licensed to or leased. I'm not quite sure of the exact. It's changed several times over the last sort of 50 years, but that was like licensed out, if you like, to big mining operations that had the capacity and the funds to go big sort of mining. And then D block was the artisanal mining again, but this time, of course, D block's now over here, so you've got to go really deep. They're going to like depths of like nearly 1 kilometre into the ground, around 800 metres to hit the seam of tanzanite, which is very hard to do with limited resources. So ultimately, that was the situation. We know they built a wall around it. There was a lot of talk of the area, the C block being abandoned. We now know, people talk about C block now. We've had leading industry professionals like talk about C block being depleted. Now, A block, we know that's gone. B block, that mined out really quickly because it was artisanal and really easy to get to, so that left D block. And we know there's less coming into the industry. We've seen a massive rise in price for coloured gemstones. But at Tucson this year, they were talking about tanzanite, quad A, sort of 2 to, I think, like 8 carat, 7. What it doesn't, you know, again, $700 a carat. Now, that's actually really affordable for a coloured gemstone. If I brought you a top-end sapphire of a similar colour, I think you'd be expecting to pay a lot more than $700 a carat. So tanzanite is getting less. I spoke to people that have told me they've seen a rise in the rough of 35 to 40%. I've read similar articles online from wholesalers that talk about similar price increases in the last couple of years. We've experienced that ourselves trying to buy this material. So tonight, when I could get pink tanzanite, when I've got quad A tanzanite, when I've got green tanzanite. Now, I don't know what you've got. I've not looked. I can't see at the moment whether anyone's got any of these or any of you checked out. I'm going to open the pink tanzanite. There it is. There is 4 of them. I would check out on it as soon as you can, because they've sold out at 149. This is the thing tonight. This is so super rare. Like, genuinely super rare. And I say that because this was rare material anyway when there was big production going on. In the height of gem production, this was rare. So, when you realise that I can bring you a pink tanzanite, a genuine pink tanzanite, I'm just going to go straight there, and I wish you the very, very, very best of luck. It's in a lot of baskets. I think it's sold out. Most of you don't get a chance to get pink tanzanite, and I cannot believe that we're doing this. I literally cannot believe that I've just taken this to such a silly, silly, silly low price. Congratulations to you. I know that I wish I could bring you a showcase of this material. I really do, but I can't. I wish I could have brought you hours of this. I would have loved to have done a whole show of pink tanzanite. Not possible. The fact that you've got one of them, treasure them. They are amazing. And I genuinely do wish you the very, very, very best of luck on that. Now, I've got other pieces selling out in the hour now. The quad A's will come to. Okay, let's do number 7. This is one of the green tanzanites. Now, again, this material is very rare. To get green tanzanite. I don't think you're going to believe the price on this. This is 1/4 carat of green tanzanite. You can see how low. I couldn't believe the prices on these. Just to be clear. So if you get any of these tonight, they are utterly, utterly amazing. This is 1/4 carat of green tanzanite. And I think these are all going to sell out before I get, yeah. I generally think they are. This one. Everyone's chill here. Look, seriously. It's gone. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I can't believe that price. I really can't. There's a lot of collectors coming through. Okay, number 8. Is number 8 sold? Yeah, number 8 sold as well. Okay, let's do number 8. Trilliant cut. Has that got pinks in? That's like blue. It's not quite pink. I like that. Do you know what? That's really good, Mary. It's described as green. Now, I'm not sure I would describe that as green, if I'm honest, Mary Beth. But do you know what? Let's do it. Again, these are ridiculous. And I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. I love the fact that lots of you are checking out on your favourites in the show already. And this is all about you getting incredible, incredible deals. This is certainly one of them. And I love it. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That is number 8 in the show tonight. Go through this hour and check out on as many as you can. I know, just to let you know, there is one of the pink tanzanites left. There is one. Just to let you know, there is one of the pink tanzanites left. The colour of 8 is fantastic. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay. I've got lots of requests coming in. So we're going to do all of those. We've got to do 9 and 13 for Amanda. We've also got to do 29 and 30. Yeah, sure. I can do those. I want to start off, though, with number 2. I need my cloth. Hold on. This is a quad A, 8 carat tanzanite. Quad A. Eight carats. Look at that. That is unmissable. And this is considered, okay. This is really considered. That's one of the most... It's an 8 carat quad A tanzanite. And tonight, again, my guide on this is 2,800. Do you know what I'm going to do? Silly low price. 1,999. It's now under, genuinely under £2,000. If you can get it, that is a quad A, 8 carat tanzanite. It's in 3 baskets. I'm moving on. Look, I know tonight's show's busy. Thank you for all your requests. Just to let you know, the pink tanzanite's now sold out. Catherine wants to see 29, of course, as does Devon's. Okay, why is 29 proving so popular? I can see why. I can see why straight away. This is 29. It's gone to Catherine, so Devon. Oh, wow. That's a what? Look at that. That's got pinks in. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Good luck on it. Good luck on that one. That is number 29. So many of you coming through. I knew this show would be like this. It is so amazing. And 30. So Mary Beth wants to see 30, as does Devon. That's got like gold and greens. This is number 30. I don't know who's got this one. This one, I think, is available. It's always part checked out. Kind of hard to work out. Hopefully you've got yours, Aileen. I'm so pleased you've got one of those, Aileen. I know you're a big fan of Tanzanite. So many of you coming through for your favourites. This is a Tanzanite spectacular. So I've got 49 Tanzanites in there. And I know we'd all like the quad A's. I do get that. But they are obviously very, very, very high end indeed. There's some beautiful pieces in here. There really are. 30 and 30. So we've done 30 and 32 was requested, I believe. Let's have a look at this one. Again, simply stunning. Every one of these is just unbelievable. Look at that. Look at that. What a show. What an absolutely incredible show tonight. And that's 32. Okay. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for your requests. Hi, Jim. Can we see number 11 and 28? Yes, we can. I've got to do another Quad A, though. This is number 3. Oh, look! It's the Dream Piece. I mean, it's in 3 baskets. We so rarely get Quad A Tanzanite. You know, I wish I could turn around every day here on Gemcollector and go, here's another Quad A. Don't worry, here's another one tomorrow. Oh, don't worry, we'll get another one the day after. That's what I wish. But alas, no. I can't do that. Dream piece. Is it not? It is when you see it at this price. Are you ready? For a 6.5 carat Quad A Tanzanite. This doesn't even make sense. A 6.5 carat. We were seeing AAA. This is what has been reported back to me. AAA at Tucson, $700 a carat. AAA. This is Quad A, and it's 6.5 carats. Look what I'm about to do. If you can get it, I know there's serious collectors watching tonight. This is in 4 baskets. Like, it is very high end. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. But, wow. Quad A masterpiece. Imagine it on the hand. That depth of colour, that rarity in gem. And you imagine, okay, right, you know Quad A is one of the most premium grades of Tanzanite. You've seen what's happened to sapphire, rubies, emeralds. Those top gems, the top rubies in the world, can sell for millions of dollars, literally millions per carat, as can the top diamonds. The top sapphires skyrocketing, hundreds of thousands of dollars a carat. And then you've got Tanzanite right now, actually very, very affordable. Lots of collectors coming in, which is great. So I've got to do number 11. I think I'm getting behind on my requests here. Hold on. Have we done number 8? Done number 8. Oh, 11's sold out. Better do this one then. Green Tanzanite. The colour is excellent. Okay. Oh, I'm going low. I've I had 5 of these. So I've still got 1 left. If you can get it. I mean, there's a lot of collectors coming through. Unbelievable to see any of these tonight. Unbelievable to get any of these in the show. But I love that I can bring them to you. Now, this is in another 4 baskets. 5 baskets now. That is a genuine green Tanzanite. Now, I know it's not the biggest, but look at that. So rare for us to get it. Leicestershire, congratulations to you. I think this is sold out. I think, just wait, it's gone. Sold out. Congratulations. That is number 11. Let's do... Should we do 7? Let's do number 7 in the show. I'm going to do all of these. I've got loads of requests in the show as well. Oh, yeah. Another green Tanzanite. This one at 19. I've already done this one. There we go. Oh, it's gone. That one's already sold. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that one again. So we've got requests now. Let me just check my request. 30, 32. 11, 14, says Michael. This is a natural tanzanite, Michael. £844. That's golden, isn't it? That is a golden, natural tanzanite. Brand new, by the way. Never been on air. Do you want a deal? This is good. I love this show. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through and securing your favourites, of course, because that's ultimately what it's all about. That one for Michael, if you can get it, an incredible. Let's do another quad A. I want to do another quad A. I'm excited about the quad A's. Trillionth quad A. Have you dreamt of getting a trillionth? I think a lot of people have. So good. Look. Oh, wow. Is that not the dream quad A tanzanite? Is it not the dream piece? If you can get it tonight, and I know there's collectors that are just joining us, maybe you're thinking, I mean, this is a Thursday night, and we've got brand new quad A tanzanites in this show. I mean, I love it. I love what we're doing. I love the fact that you're getting the deals. And I'm going low on these, by the way. I'm not going, oh, let's get, you know, even though the guide price on this one is, well, well over £2,000, we're getting, it's more like 2,500. Oh, I go in there? No. Tonight, if you can get this, check out on it. It is a 6 carat, 5.92 carat quad A tanzanite. And I'm at 1599. It's in 5 baskets now. Again, it's proving very popular tonight. I urge you to get this home and get it appraised. I don't know how we source this material at this price. I genuinely don't. What we're seeing in the industry, and again, tanzanite is actually really affordable right now. That is a premium tanzanite in terms of colour, in terms of clarity. You know, and right now, it's at a silly low price. And actually, the reality is, if this was 5 times this price in the future, it would still, you know, it doesn't compare to some of the top-end Parabas or top-end Sapphires or top-end Rubies. They are staggering amounts of money. And we know that this mine is, if it's right what they're saying about C block being gone, D block sporadic finds, sometimes some big pieces, but they're really deep in the ground, very sporadic. You know, that would explain. And of course, people who've got stockpiles of tanzanite, jewelers or wholesalers would have been stocking up on material why they could. But look, that's why we're seeing, this is in a lot of baskets. I would check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. I don't get opportunities like this very often on Gemcollector. So what I'm saying is, if you want it, get it home, get it appraised, get it valued, use that money back guarantee that's there for you to make sure you look at that. I mean, I'm not kidding you. How good is that? It's just dream. It's like you're going to wake me up in a minute and I'm going to be like, you're just having a nice dream, Jim. You did a lovely show on Gemcollector and you had quad A tanzanite that was some of the most spectacular you've ever seen. I mean, wow. It's in a lot of baskets. Good luck. I'll move on, and if you get it, treasure it. Treasure it. Now, I've got lots of people checking out on pieces in the hour now. So we've done 7, we've done 8. We haven't done 9 yet, and we haven't done... Okay, I better do all of these green tanzanites because these are all going to go. Can I see 26? Yeah, Mary Beth, you're right. Very astute. Mary Beth says this. Says, it boggles my brain that tanzanites, I'll have to read it on here, I can't read it up there, it's too small. It boggles my brain that tanzanites are affordable given what's going on at the mine. The prices should be through the roof. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do number 9. It's another green tanzanite. It's not staying at this price though. Only got one of them. If you've missed out, I hope you can get this tonight. I really do. I hope you can get any of these. If you can, it's great. Check out on as many as you can in the show. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites, but that one, okay, I've got one left now. Are you going to get your green tanzanite? I don't get to bring you green tanzanites every day. This is something that I do very occasionally. In fact, almost not at all. Do check out on them. Have you seen 12? Okay, 12. I've got more than one. It's the smallest of the green tanzanites in the show, but I've got more than one of them. So what if I said I could take this one here? If you've not had a chance to get a green tanzanite, this is probably your chance to do it. If you've not had a chance to get any of these pieces tonight, you know, I like the fact that we've got, obviously, the Quad A's very high end, but also got more affordable pieces in the show. So hopefully this is inclusive for everyone that's watching the show tonight. They can get a genuine, really, really rare gemstone. There's 5 of these. Do you know what I'm going to do? Well, you probably don't. Because I've got 5, because this is a smaller carat weight, I'm going here. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app, but don't miss this chance. If you've got this in your cart or basket, check out on as many as you can. It's now in 4 baskets. If you've not dialed yet, you've got time. Dial now. 5 baskets now. You know that this is going to go quick. It says on my screen there's 1 left. So, yeah, just to get green tanzanite, like, what is that about? Seriously? It is unbelievable to get all of these pieces. It is absolutely unbelievable to see these kind of deals. I think that's gone. Has it gone? There might be 1 left, actually. Leicestershire's multi-buying. Amanda, I see you've got yours. I think there may be 1 left. It's in a lot of baskets, so you've still got a chance to secure it. And again, I hope that you do. All of these stand out tonight. So that one was number 12. I love it. So we've done, hold on, what have we done now? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We've done that one. Should we do 10? Okay, number 10, another green tanzanite. Marquise cut. You know what? And I don't know why I can do this. Again, I've got 3. Here you go. If you've missed out, have you ever seen a green Marquise cut tanzanite? That's the question I would ask. Have you ever seen a green Marquise cut tanzanite? I think most people haven't. I'm hoping you can get this one. Genuine congratulations to you. That is utterly, utterly amazing. Again, I'm loving this show. I really am. Loving what we're doing. I'm loving the fact that so many of you are getting great pieces. Can we do another Quad A? Let's do one. I am so excited. If you get one of these Quad A's home, I'm really excited for you. They are so good. This is number 5. I mean, look. How good is that? Quad A, 5 carats, classic piece. You know what? Lowest price Quad A in the show. That's where this is going. And I'm going to take it there in 3, 2, 1. I mean, look where we've gone. At under £1,500. It is a dream piece. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web, on the app, securing these pieces tonight. Now, I've got to do number 15, which I think is proving incredibly popular. Let's have a look at number 15. This one. This is in a lot of baskets. It's a 1.26 carat. Okay. Let's not mess around tonight. Let's just do some deals. London, Leicestershire, West Sussex, Wisconsin. All secured this. I had more than one. And look, we've just gone to a double figure price point. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. I love that. Yeah, of course, Catherine wants to see number 32. Of course you can, Catherine. That is not a problem. That's number 15. Let's do 32. If you've got any of these pieces in your cart or basket, oh, wow. This is 32. I think this one has gone as well at a double figure price point. Check out on as many as you can. As I say, the Quad A's, they are obviously considered, but they are really, really beautiful. And if you can get one, treasure them. That is number 32. Talking of the Quad A's, should we do the final Quad A in the show? The final one. This is number 6. Marquise cut. Oh, wow, you just don't get. This is over 5 carats of tanzanite in a Marquise cut. The deals I'm bringing tonight are epic. In a Quad A, in a Marquise cut. I mean, I know most of us are going, looking at this going, yeah, it's out of reach, Jim. I get that. I understand that. Of course I do. This is my guide price, £2,100. It's my guide price, £2,100. Am I going there tonight? No. Am I doing an incredible deal on Quad A Tanzanite? Yes, I am. Because what if I told you tonight I could take this Quad A Tanzanite and make it the most affordable in the show when it comes to Quad A Tanzanite tonight. I would go through all of these. I would check out on them. I cannot believe I've taken these to these kind of prices. This is now at £1,399 for over 5.3 carats of Quad A Tanzanite. It is a dream piece, and I hope that you can get it. Well, Justin says, dealers I've spoken to recently are withholding all tanzanite. Let me put this on screen. This is what Justin just said. Okay, dealers I've spoken to recently are withholding all tanzanite due to the price uncertainty. I can guarantee that is a precursor to a big price increase. Well, who knows? You know, who knows what's going to happen in the future, Justin? But you're right. Why wouldn't you? You've got a big stockpile of tanzanite. You think, well, hold on. Struggling to get that from the mine. Seen the prices go up a bit. Why am I selling it now? Why don't I just set it aside and wait? Wait and watch what happens. And then pick your moment. Like, I get it. Yeah. It's what happens a lot in the industry. We don't work like that. We get something, honestly, we don't. And it's something we do all the time. The way our business model works, the way it works on Gemporia with jewellery, the way it works, because we work to low margins, it's high turnover. We want to get it in, we want to get it on air, and we want to get it sold. That's our best scenario for us. Get it in, get it on air, get it sold. That's with Gemporia, that's with all of our channels. That's what we want to do. Because we don't want to sit on it. That's not how our business model really operates. But I get it, like, why wouldn't you? And, of course, you can see 45, Susan. That is not a problem. Check out on as many pieces as you can. That one, it's a Quad A Tanzanite. Do not miss it. They are proving very, 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 very popular. So let's do 45. Here you go. 2.9 carat AAA. This is 45. Beautiful piece. There you go. $699. It's at its price. Really, I mean, again, to bring you any of these tonight, you know, you got the choice in this show. You know, you go for the tanzanites that talk to you, that are ones, but any of these are great. When we consider what's happening with tanzanite, when we consider how beautiful tanzanite is, when we consider the fact that there is a limited supply of tanzanite, and yet actually tanzanite is currently really affordable compared to sapphires, rubies, diamonds, Paraiba tourmaline, you know, emeralds. It is. And it's beautiful. This is $699. If you had a top end 2.9 carat, I mean, even at Tucson, we talked about AAA tanzanites around this kind of size, sort of over 2 carats, $700 a carat. That'd make that $2,030. Now, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but I don't think $2,030 equates to £699. Well, in fact, it doesn't. Like, it is incredible. Like, congratulations. If you get it, check out on this and everything else. We've got about 15 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. That is number 45. 30 and 34, of course, Devon. I will do them for you right now. So 30. This is number 30. Again, stunning. This show is stunning tonight. And there are really, really collectible pieces in this show. If you can get any of them, this is number 30. It's gone. It's on its way to North Carolina. Congratulations to you. I think that is really stunning to see. Let's move on. And 34. 30 and 34. That's here. Oh, come on. Oh, I like that. I like the little flash of blue in there. So this one, is this still available? You know my guide price is $199. And we're at $99.99. If you just join me tonight, check out on as many of these as you can. Go through the hour. Again, obviously, we've got some very high-end pieces in the hour. We've got some more affordable pieces in the hour. And I love it. I love the fact that I haven't done 13. This is one of our green tanzanites. That was 34. This is 13 then. So I think this one's going to go quite quickly. Look at that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I know a lot of you missed out on, was it number 11? 12, wasn't it? But let's just match the price. Fastest bidders. Under 10. It doesn't even make sense, does it? Under 10. What? Love this show. Welcome to Gem Collector. Lauren says, lovely to see you, Jim. Thank you, Lauren. It's nice to be here. It really is. Yeah, that's that gone. Go through the hour. There's some beautiful, beautiful pieces in the show tonight. There really are. And that one is now £9.99. Just, it's exquisite. It's incredible. You know, the fact that we've just taken this to £10 only. Right, that's going to go. Let's move on that one. Now, let me know any pieces that you want to see out in the hour. Now, the most clicked on in the show, the Quad A's are proving very, very popular. So I'll recap them if you like. Number 4, here it is. I mean, what can I say? Apart from, it's in 6 baskets. It's genuinely in 6 baskets. I honestly don't know the next time I can bring you Quad A Tanzanites. If these all sell out tonight, I really don't know when we can bring you them. If these don't sell out tonight, I'm sure we'll plan another show. But I don't know when it is. Could be in a week, could be in a month. I honestly don't know. That's not my decision. But this right now, a 6-carat Quad A Tanzanite at 1599. It is unbelievable if you get to see it. Yeah, Deanna says, hi Jim, just sat here drooling over the Quad A, so beautiful. Mary Beth, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's just me not paying attention. But I will have a look. We'll do 33 for you next. Look at that. A beautiful piece, Mary Beth. This is 33. I mean, look at these. You've got to go through this hour and check out as many as you can. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. You have 12 minutes now, and I know there's some big decisions to be made when it comes to the Quad A. And I understand they're considered, but they're unbelievable value right now. Like, compare them to sapphires, rubies, emeralds, the prices you can see for premium pieces. The current prices for, and that's in the trade in general, for Tanzanite are actually amazing. For what we're bringing you is unbelievable. And if you can get one of them, get it appraised, get it valued, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I know it's considered. These are high-end gemstones. But that's the thing. You know you've got the Quad A. You know, whatever happens with Tanzanite, people always want. What do they want when it comes to sapphires? They want the sapphires that make the most money, the sapphires that increase the most, the top-end, high-end sapphires. Parabas, which ones are the most desirable? Top-end, high-end sapphires. So Parabas. Because that high-end, you know, they always say get the biggest and the best quality that you can. Look, now I don't know what's going to happen to the price of Tanzanite. I don't know what's going to happen to any gemstone. I'm not able to give you any kind of advice around investment. It's not what we do. It's not what I'm trained in. That's not my specialty. I just know about gemstones. So, but if you can get any of those Tanzanites, treasure them, because I honestly don't know when we'll get any more, how we'll get any more, and what price they'll be at if we do. And I hope this isn't the last show I ever bring. I don't think it will be, because I'm sure we can secure it through our contacts in the industry. It's just what price we'll be paying as a consequence. Do check out on that if you can. Of course, we can fit in number 20. That's not a problem, Mary Beth. That was 33. Let's do 20. Oh, is this a double A? Looks good. 20. Oh, double A. Yeah, like it. I've just seen the price. Why is that? Why is it so... Oh, you don't know yet because I haven't crashed the price. Whoa, I've just seen where this has been to. Oh, do I dare take it there? I suppose I ought to, hadn't I? Suppose I ought to do it. Mary Beth, I would get ready to check out. This one is just gone. Unbelievably low at under £50. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show tonight. Whatever you... Yeah, it's suddenly in 4 baskets. It's a 1 carat double A grade tanzanite under 50. It's in... Yeah, I don't know who's going to get that. But it's a great piece if you can. Thank you for requesting it. That's going to go. Welcome to the show tonight. You know, yeah, it says it's gone. I have to do number 6 again because it's just like a trillion cut quad A. Who's a trillion cut quad A? What? Like, how good does it have to get? A trillion cut quad A at under £1,500. Like, wow. Right, even if we go on... What's the carat weight on this? 5.3 carats. Okay. So we're talking $700 a carat at Tucson times 5.3. And if this was AAA, which it isn't, it's quad A, that would make that $3,710 if it was quad A, if it was AAA. As we go by the $700 that was reported to me by people I know went to Tucson. We're at 1,399. And you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Yeah, you can't miss it. Oh, Mary Beth, sorry about that. Sorry about that. 15 and 16, yeah, Connie? We'll do those for you. We've only got 7 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. So 15, are these still available? Yeah, they are as well. Good spot, Connie, because this hour has been very popular. This is number 15. There is just one of these now. If you can get it, add it to your order as soon as you possibly can. Check out on it. This is in 7 baskets. 7. Yeah, I don't have 7, believe it or not. Well, I don't. I have 1 remaining. If you can get it, $99.99, incredible. And then 16. So 16, again, beautiful to see. I've got to do it again, haven't I? Let's go double figures. Oh, well, I'm glad you got 21 because it's equally as beautiful. It's really good. It'll be down to, as I said, it's down to the supplier that we used. That will have an impact. Mary Beth, right. And of course, that can vary from, you know, it's not just because it's tanzanite. We could have got that from different suppliers. Number 16. Let's show you 21. Can you show 2 again? This is the big one, Devon. This is the biggest in the show. I mean, if you manage to get... Let's bring in the graphics for it. This is your 8 carat. Like, look at that. It's an 8 carat stone. Right? 8 carats. Look at that. 8 carats at 1999 of quad A tanzanite. I mean, incredible. Absolutely incredible. If you get it, congratulations. I mean, I would get that 3, 4, 5, 6, if you can. I mean, we've got five similar. Again, a little bit more affordable, it's a little bit smaller. There's 5. This is at £1,400. But look. Oh. Look at that. Quad A. 1499. It's in a lot of baskets. As is number 4. I'm going to repeat all of these actually because I know how amazing they are. And number 3 will do that as well. So this is 4. This is 1599. This is actually in 6 baskets. Genuinely 6 baskets. I'd get them home. I'd get them appraised. I would get them valued. I know they're considered, but when we see what's happening to the price of tanzanite, the demand for tanzanite, the limited supply of tanzanite, the fact that tanzanite is actually quite affordable right now, in gemstone terms, you know, I know it's considered still, but in prices for gemstones, when you think Paraiba, it's genuinely at wholesale, they were talking about a Tucson this year, around $70,000 a carat for a premium material, obviously. That one's in 7 baskets, by the way. So I don't know who's going to get it. Let's do 3 again. So 3 is, again, big carat weight. Look at that. Quad A. 1799. Again, it's in a lot of baskets. Check out on all of these. You've got about 2.5 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app. And like I say, I don't know the next time you're going to see these. I couldn't tell you. So if you want to get them home, do it now. Look at them, and then you're in control. You can send it back. Otherwise, it's a question of just waiting and hoping that you see a show with the quad A's in. Let's show you the most affordable one, number 6, which is the Marquise cut. Very unusual. And then Mary Beth, I've got to do 21 for you. There you go. Look at that. Quad A. Just breathtaking. That's again in 4 baskets. They're going to drop off the web in 1.5 minutes. Let's move on that one. Let's do 21. I mean, I would get all of those appraised. Treasure them. I mean, how good is this, Mary Beth? Stunning to see. It's a 96 carat piece. Do you know what? I'm going to go lower for you, Mary Beth. I shouldn't, but yeah. Oh, I really shouldn't. I just looked at that now and gone, oh no. I've done it now. It's too late. It's done. Now you've got 1 minute to check out on any of these pieces. Make sure that you are. As I say, those quad A's are unbelievable. If you can get just one of them, treasure them, because they're dream pieces. They really are. I hope you managed to get them. 35. Yeah. Oh, this one's gone. You've got about 20 seconds to check out on any of these before they, as I say, all of those quad A's, they're going to drop off the web in about 15 seconds. If you've got them in your basket, check out on them. Well, that's not 35. Well, that's 20. 35. You've got 5 seconds to check out on any. There's 35 for you. Good luck. But I absolutely love it. Go through that entire hour. All of those have just dropped off the web and the app. genuine congratulations to you if you get any of those tonight. I mean, we have gone super, super low. That is number 35. Congratulations to you. Well done. If you enjoyed that show, I mean, I love Tanzanite. I really do. Yeah, I can do 4 again. Let me just show you 4 one more time. 4. This is in a lot of baskets. This is now in 8 baskets. It's a 5.92 carat Quad A Tanzanite. It's one of the most clicked on in the entire show. It will disappear as soon as I close this hour down. So good luck. Well done. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, we go big with 99 and under. But coming up next, it's all about one of the most desirable colours in the industry. One that right now is really on trend. You find a lot of people want to get it. They want this colour until they see the price. What is that colour? We're talking about the legend of Pampradaccia, and it's coming up next.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Right, this is quite an exciting hour actually, because I've got, it's all about Paparacha as a colour. So the Paparacha colour literally was described as the pink of the lotus blossom and the Sri Lankan sunset. That's where it got its name from. It's that pink, orange pink. You can get both. You get like an orangey pink or a pinky orange. And it's this, I mean, and actually in the trade right now, because of the prices of Paparacha sapphire, you're seeing some, you can see some stones that are described as Paparacha that are more like browns. They're not orange pink or pink orange. So to actually get that elusive Paparacha colour. And that's why this hour's really, really exciting, because I've got Paparacha sapphire, I've got Paparacha tourmalines, and I've got Paparacha quartz. So they're all based on this incredible colour. And actually the price right now of Paparacha sapphire, I mean, this is something I heard the other day, and it kind of made sense to me. Everyone wants Paparacha until they see the price. What we're doing tonight, obviously, is bringing you incredible value because of what we do, and I'm going to bring you some really amazing prices. So lots of collectors already getting involved, requesting their favourites. We've got requests for 13, 14, 19, 17. Okay. Yeah, 13 and 14 are the Paparacha tourmalines. I love those. 19 is a Paparacha quartz. So 13, 14... No, yeah, and so what's 17? Another, oh, it's the, okay. Let's start with 13. Check out on as many of these as you can. This one, I mean, just beautiful. This is that pink orange. You can see it there in a Paparacha tourmaline. It's It's beautiful to see. I can already see collectors checking out on their favourites on the show tonight. This one, previously closed. The guide's 849, by the way. Do you know what I'm doing tonight? I'm going super low. 499. 499. If you check out on this, good luck. Add it to your order. It is awesome to see these pieces tonight. It's incredible to be able to get a Pad Paracha Sapphire under £500. Remember, we've got 99 and under coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. If you have just joined us, it's lovely to be here. Aileen says, can we see 37? Linda says, good evening, Jim. Can we see number 2? Yes, of course we can. Let's just do 14, which is another Pad Paracha tourmaline. Very unusual to see it. So this one, again, I'm just going to go straight down on this, actually. Let's go 399. Remembering you've got a money-back guarantee of course, 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But that is such an extraordinary deal to be able to get those pieces. So we've had a request to see number 2. Now, number 2 is very, very, very rare. It's a Pad Paracha Sapphire, but it's from Tanzania. I have seen a handful of this material. I've seen so little of it. Can you see that pink orange? You've got the pink. This is pink orange. Look at that. Right, let me load the graphics. I'm trying to do too much there with my limited arms. Look at that. That is a dream piece. And tonight, for collectors, for those of you that are watching the show, I don't think don't worry about the price on this. This is just you getting a great deal. This is about Tanzanian Pad Paracha Sapphire. It's super, super rare. It's super collectible. As I say, there's huge demand for this colour in the jewellery industry. People want Pad Paracha. But then when designers go, it's great to design something, isn't it? But when they go to cost it out and go, well, actually, these stones are going to cost this much, often you find people change their mind because they're like, well, actually, we'll go for a more affordable stone because we want to create a large collection. Linda, I mean, treasure it. It's such a beautiful piece, and I am so excited that you've got that. I mean, Linda, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's move on. That one was number 2. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through. Chrissy says, any kunzite tonight? That's a good question. They could not in this hour, I don't think. There could be in my 99 and under hour. I can't remember, if I'm honest. But that one sold out. That was in 4 baskets, by the way. We've got other Pad Paracha Sapphires in the hour as well. So if you missed out, that's fine. Let's have a look at 17 and 19. So 17 is a Glenlara piece. This is incredible. And I love bringing you some of Glenn's designs, but it does make me sad as well. Just obviously remind us all that we lost Glenn, and it reminds me of I remember all the shows I did with Glenn, and how he'd talk about how the light worked with this and liquid light, and you could just see the passion in everything that he did. This is the Eye of Consciousness. It's Pad Paracha quartz. It's set with an SI diamond set into gold. It's a classic piece from Glenn's body of design and work. I can't believe I'm about to do this, but if you manage to get this, good luck. There's only one. $79.99. $79.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. It's a stunning piece to see. It really is. It's very, very, very beautiful. We've had a request to do number 1. Yes, we can do that for you. A lot of you clicking on number 3. So number 3 is a Mozambique Papracha Sapphire. Yeah, I can try a load from code. Not a problem, Devon. Let me just do this Papracha. So this is a Mozambique one. And just to put this into perspective, the Mozambique material is, again, really highly regarded. It's 1.1 carats. It is that legendary Papracha colour. And you know what I'm going to do again? I mean, this is silly low on this. Previously closed. Well, the guide on this is $7.99. Tonight, I'm at $2.99. If you can get it, to get a rare Mozambique piece. This one, I think this one comes with a certificate as well. Here it is. I'll show you. I mean, a lot of these come with certificates, but I'll show you this one because it's here. There you go. There's your certificate. It's your gem identification report. It says here. Purple, pink, orange. That's what we're looking for. That pink, orange, oval. You know, that's what you want. There you go. $2.99. If you can get it, obviously do. Check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. These are all amazing, and it's an absolute joy to be able to... Let me just... You can zoom. You can look at the gem while I put the certificates away. That'll be better. Look at that. And like I say, we got this material, like Mozambique material is really highly regarded right now. I think this one's gone, just waiting for confirmation as to whom. But the Mozambique material is really premium. And you can see, like, honestly, 1 carat pieces at quite high prices, I'd say 4 figures. And the fact that this is now at $2.99, good luck on it. Comes in a little gem pot as well, so it's all nice and secure there. But congratulations to you. Oh, thank you, Mary Beth. Well, thank you for spending time with us today, and enjoy the rest of your day. Number 1's been requested. Can I be honest with you? This one, Salon, this is a ridiculously low price. I remember when this box came in, and it was basically, we wouldn't normally put this amount, and this is 4 carats of the Salon Sunset Papracha Sapphire. So you have these more oranges coming through. And yeah, one of the team in Jaipur put, well, this amount, 10, isn't it? Is it 10? Yeah, 10 in a box. Because we were planning to do these as like individual stones. But we've ended up having to take them really low, because obviously trying to get someone to buy 10 stones is... So, yeah, I'm just trying to explain why I'm taking this so low, because it is ridiculously low. And if you can get one of them, yeah, it's incredible. But we'll go there. Lots of collectors coming through tonight, and it is such an enjoyable show. You know how, if you've got this, I'm moving on because it's just ridiculously low, that box. It's just at a silly price, but it is brilliant. Right, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Should we do... Yeah, let's do another Mozambique Papracha. Should we do 4 or 6? Which should we do? Okay, 3. Let's do 7. It's getting a lot of interest. It's a bit more... Oh, you'll like this one. Again. I love these these. I love these so much. I know most of us probably can't get these tonight. But look at them. It's all about the colour. It literally is all about that. You can see it there, that orangey pink, can't you? Mozambique Padparacha. Right. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to match the price. These are low. $299. $299. Check out on every single one of these. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. If you've got any of these in the show, that's brilliant. But look at that. At $299. This show is something else tonight. It really is. Good luck. Love that. That is number 7. Thank you for all your messages. Oh, I haven't done 19. So this is a Padparacha quartz. But again, it's all about that pink orange. Can you see it there? Like, you can see how good that is. This is 19. Look at that colour. Wait, this is an 8 carat Padparacha quartz. You ready? Fastest bidders. Look at that. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable at $19.99. It'd be good, wouldn't it? If it was my price. This is why you got to check out on this and everything else. And just wonderful to bring you these kind of pieces tonight. That is now £9.99. It really is worth checking out on all of these. Let's do 37. That's just been requested. Let's move on that one. That was 19. Thanks for your message. Let me know any pieces you want to see, and we'll do them for you. Ooh, Oregon Sunstone. Now, what's exciting about this is the copper within there. So this one at $79.99. That is super low. And again, a reason to be watching Gemcollector tonight. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. It certainly stands out. But again, that at its price, that is number 37. Let's go with 38. This is your green adventurine. I think this is unusual as well. 35 carats. Do you know what? I've got 2 of them. I'm going to go lower on this. Should we do a deal? You'll like this. Look at that. £10. £9.99 that's going to go. That's 38. Now, I've had a request for number 8. Another Padparacha sapphire, which, again, you have to realise that this Padparacha colour is so in demand. Like I say, that's why right now colour is really big in the gemstone world. Oh, you're going to like this. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Come on, get it the right way up, James. Oh, look, I can see that pink orange. That's what I love. Does this one have a certificate? It might do. Let's have a look. No. Let me have a look. It could do. Yes, it does. This has got a cert as well. Here you go. Here's your cert. I'll zoom out. Again, you're looking for that orange, pink. So that's orange, purple, pink it's described as. There is, there's that, oh, I can't really get the whole certificate. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's for this piece. If you get it, obviously congratulations. Do check out on this and as many pieces as possible. But I think it's extraordinary to see. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Check out on that. It's in, I think it's gone. Let's check with the call centre, but actually don't check with the call centre. I can see, I think it has gone. So that one is beautiful at number 8. And I love the fact that I can do any of these, really. Just to get any of these sapphires is like a big deal. Like, it really is. Let's go and do... Oh! See, a lot of these make no sense to me. Let's do 13, the other Pabracha... not 13, 18. So this is the other Pabracha quartz. Nice and affordable, of course, this. And you look at it here, stunning to see. Again, I mean, this is so super... right, this is just ridiculously low. Under 10. This is a try us out. This is an experienced gem collector. This is to see what we're all about. But Pabracha as a colour, that pink-orange, that orange-pink, that rarity... in sapphires is where obviously it originated, but we've seen, you know, similar stones with tourmalines. We see this quartz now. So this is such a celebrated colour in the industry, a coveted colour, a colour of desire. It really is. And yet that's £10. So good luck if you manage to get that one. Shall we do, I probably ought to do number 4. So 4 is another Tanzanian piece. A little bit different. So this is a Pabracha from Tanzania. So again, a little bit more unusual. Look at it though. You can see the orangey pink coming through, can't you? I can. I don't know how well it comes across on your screen, but... do we go low on this? I think we should. What's the carat weight? 1.12. If you've got any of these tonight, check out on them. Susan says, may I see 14? Yes, of course you can. This one, again, going super, super low. Coming up, 99 and under. That's a big part of my show tonight. 99 and under for my finale hour. Everything in the entirety of the hour, as it suggests, is 99 and under. You're probably going to get quite a lot of brand new lows as well. So it's a good show to be watching. It is. This one's proving very popular as well. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I can't believe we've still got half an hour. This show is going really quick, actually. Let's pop that one back in there. That is number 4. So we've had a request to see 14. The Pabracha tourmaline. Just makes me smile to look at this gem. Doesn't it you? Look at the subtlety. It's like a pink but going to like a peach. It's like a peachy orange going into a pink. I can see different facets all at the same time that are creating multiple arrays of colour. Do you see it? Because you don't just see pink, you don't just see orange, you don't just see peach. I am seeing sometimes all of those colours at the same time. Like, it's incredible. It amazes me. This is a wonder of our planet. Like we were saying with Aquapraise earlier, you get to look at this and see the nuances in that display of colour. the subtle differences, the subtle changes. And then you get to witness something that very few people will get to witness. You get to see a beauty, a natural beauty, and you get to see it in one of its most detailed views. So most people won't get to ever see this gem. And some of you will have seen it on Gemcollector. But the person that gets it, they really get to see it. They get to see it in all of its detail and treasure it, because it is again, as I say, it's a wonder of nature, and it's $3.99. If you can get it, good luck. I love that toolkit. So we do 20. 20 is a really nice, beautiful carved piece. This is really great. So this is carved, but it's carved like an ammonite. But isn't it great? That's actually all. Look at that. That's all garnet. That is carved out of garnet. And I'm just like, how is that possible? Beautiful though. Should we take it to a low price? This one, I've only got one of these now. So if you've got one, I'm sorry, there's one left. Here we go. That's all garnet. It's like rare garnet. Under 50. There you go. That's number 20. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Thank you for joining us tonight. If you've got any pieces you want to see, let me know. Coming up after 10 o'clock, it's 99 and under. It is the big finale of my show tonight. I just think that's great to get a carved garnet in that kind of detail. Just like look at it and I'm like, that's all beautifully. It's just amazing, isn't it? Talking of amazing, let's see what you're all clicking on. Yeah, I'm not surprised actually. Let's do number 5. So this is another Mozambique Padparacha. If I could get in the box, hold on. Help if it was in focus. Oh, now I've dropped it. Hold on. That all went very wrong. There you go. Look at that. Again, beautiful. Check out on as many of these as you can. Go on here. $2.99. It's silly to see this at $2.99. Those of you that just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. If you've got any of these pieces, remember you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. And this is now a Padparacha sapphire. Beautiful. And again, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this one also comes with a certificate of identification, which I can show you here. It says here. There you go. That is really important actually, to get your certificate there with the gem. Do you get that? $2.99. I mean, check out on these. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It is 1 delivery per day from, let me put that back in there, from midnight to midnight. That's my box of certificates. All right, let's put this gem away. Or, of course, you could just get an entire box of Padparacha. Have you seen these? Oh, it's got some messages. Hi, Jim, could you show 15? Yeah. That's good timing, Patricia, because I was just talking about an entire box of Padparacha, and you can actually get that. Right here. 4 stunning Padparachas. Look at, oh, you can see it. Look at the orange, pink, and the pink orange. These are Mozambiques. Oh, I love those. I absolutely love them. Right, I think for 4 of these, if I went here, I think this is good. when we consider the demand for paparazzi, when we consider the price of paparazzi in the market today, and the fact that most people think, oh, I want paparazzi sapphire, and then they look at how much paparazzi sapphire is, and then they're like, oh, maybe I don't. Of course we can. Thank you, Amy. We can see number 28. That's not a problem. This one, if I stayed there, it'd be brilliant. That's what, £125 a stone, something like that. No, not doing it. This is your deal tonight. And it's absolutely silly. Like, to get paparazzi sapphire, look at that, $299. If you can get it, congratulations to you. I think that's great. I think it's brilliant. I think it's a wonderful deal. That's 4 Mozambique paparazzi sapphires. Let's just put that into perspective. That's 4 Mozambique paparazzi sapphires. Lots of collectors coming through. I've actually got more than one box, so if you want to multi-buy on that, you can. You've got options. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That is 15. Now, I've just had a request for the ruby. Was it a 28? I think it was. Yes, here you go. Here's the ruby. Let's go up to 28. So this is a Bamanti ruby from Madagascar. $29.99. See, again, you look at this and you're like $29.99, under £30. This is a reason to be watching this show. It really is. 0 333 005 8888. Do come through and get as many pieces as you can. Loving that. They are so stunning to see all of these pieces in this show. It really is. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we've got our finale hour, of course, where we go 99 and under for the entire hour. Right. Let's move on that one. I think that ruby's still available, so you can secure that if you want to. That's number 28. Let's go with... What's everyone clicking on now in the hour? Done that one, done that one, done that one, done that one. Oh, okay. Number 6, yeah. This is another one of the paparazzis. So this is a 1.09 carat. Oh, it's good. Look at that. Mozambique paparazzi. Honestly, they make no sense. Like, I can't believe the price of them. Now, this is in a couple of baskets. I am generally shocked with the price of the paparazzis, just because the Mozambique material specifically is sky high right now. Like, genuinely is. So, if you've got this or anything else in the show, congratulations to you, because these are all amazing. Let me see if I can show you this. Hold on. Slideshow. I don't know if you can see the prices here. I might have to zoom in, but we'll put it full screen. Right, these are all Mozambique paparazzi sapphires. I think I can zoom. That's, yeah, here we go. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm a bit all out. There you go. So if I move those up there so you can see them. That one, 1 carat paparazzi sapphire. Well, you can see the price. This one next to it, that's the other one's a 2 carat, 7,000. The one along there in the middle, it's a 1.2 carat, 4,000. There's a 1.5 carat, 5,800. And then there's a 1.85 carat at $6,000. You know, I think that just, genuinely, it's the Mozambique material. When I tell you that I'm taking this one again, and I don't know why, but I'm going to. Under 300. Mozambique Yeah, it's brilliant. It just shows what we do. It just literally shows the value that we offer here at Gemcollector, and the fact that we bought this material probably historically. It's hard, you know, we're buying a lot of gemstones and jewellery. It's what we do. That one at 249. Let's move on it. Incredible. Check out as many pieces as you can. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of... actually, I don't know how long we've got now. That was number 6, though. Let's pop that back in there. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Let's do 48. It's getting quite a lot of interest, 48, and that's because... Is it in there? Oh, no. No, it's... Oh, I can't do 48. It's missing. Sorry. Do number 9, though. Number 9, 8, 9. This is another pad fracture. Mozambique, I believe. Look at that. Like I say, that's a 1 carat Madagascar pink peat. You can see the pink and orange in there, right? That is so, so good as a collector. It's unbelievable, in fact. Do you know what? I'm going to match the price to the other one I just did and wish you the best of luck on it. 249. Check out on that and everything else in the show. It's super exciting. Knowing the price we're seeing now for this pad fracture colour, and certainly in sapphires, it's, yeah, very much in demand. And it's just great to be able to bring it to you tonight. Like I say, at this kind of price point, congratulations to you. Well done. Check out on that one. That is number 9. Okay, I can do 27. This is a snake carving. Look at that. It's my best snake impression. I find that detailing amazing on there. It's in a couple of baskets. This is the last one that we've got. So if you manage to get it, obviously congratulations to you. Do take advantage of that. I think to get half a carat of natural garnet. What is that about? Half a carat of natural garnet. Good luck on that. We'll move on. That was number 27. Thank you for clicking on these. Thank you for being part of the show. 33, yes, the Paraiba tourmaline. This is the material coming out of Mozambique. But the colour and the brightness of it, it's gorgeous. You know I love genuine gemstones, but this arguably has been one of the most groundbreaking gems that have hit the gem market in generations. It literally changed the way the gem industry thought about tourmaline. When Paraiba tourmaline launched, late 80s, early 90s, hit Tucson. Now, I can't bring you those Windex blue pieces that are this size that have amazing clarity because the prices are off the scale. But this has colour, and this has diaphanity, and this has clarity. And it also has an incredible price because of who we are and how we buy and when we buy. And it's at 179 for a half carat Paraiba tourmaline with clarity and colour. I mean, can you get better colour Paraiba tourmalines? Of course you can. But are you looking at tens of thousands of dollars a carat? Yes. So you want Brazilian perfect colour. Well, they were talking recently, you know, I saw a piece at Tucson that was over, it was just about 1.1, 1.2 carats, I think, 1.1 maybe. It was over $100,000. I was listening to a report from some of the team from the Gem Guide. It was a YouTube video. They were discussing Tucson this year. And they were talking around $70,000 per carat for like the premium Paraibas from Brazil. That was trade price. And then we're at 179. And you're like, how? And I know this is the Mozambique material. It's half a carat. It's got the colour. It's got clarity. That's what gets me. You know, every time I look at it, I'm just like, yeah, that is good. It's got the colour. It's got the clarity. And right now it's got the price. And if you can get it, I mean, congratulations to you. Good luck. I'm going to move on because that is too good. What a show. What a show. That is number 33. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see in the hour, and we can do them. Yeah? Oh, okay, I'm going to do 29. This is the Princess Petalite. Oh, okay. We take those out. They've been opened and not put back correctly. Bear with me. Do you know, now they're out, I'm going to show you them separately. So these come in a little gem pot. These are Princess Petalite. They're princess cut petalites, basically. And petalite I love because it has such purity to it. I always like to think of petalite as like a frozen, if you go into the most purest mountain stream you could imagine, like in the top of a mountain, and it's like untouched by human hands, and then you froze the water. I don't know. I just think they're beautiful. £9.99. That is, you know, as a collector, if you're watching this show tonight, that's £10 for two stunning petalites. £9.99. I hope you get those. I've got to put them back in the box now, but it's all right. Try and get them in. There we go. That one's nice. Bear with. Trickier than you think that. That's why they were in the box the wrong way around in the first place. There we go. There they are, look. Two beautiful petalites. £9.99. Congratulations to you. That is number 29. That's there you go. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in the next 10 minutes or so. Coming up after 10 o'clock, 99 and under. If there's any pieces you want to see in this hour. Oh, let's do the big box. This is another one that's just like, these are Madagascan Padparacha sapphires. And I love how you've got, as you look at these, it's like having a colour palette. Do you know, like you see like a paint colour chart? You've seen those? Of course you have. What am I saying? Of course everyone's seen a paint colour chart. But you know when you see them and you've got all the different shades and they're all different funny names? It's like you've got all of the shades of Padparacha. And you've got different cuts as well. There's marquise and pears, round cuts. I love those sort of pinky. They're really bright. I like that. But then I quite like these peachy more ones here. So I like the fact that you get a real variety in here. And these are actually Madagascan, so they're very different again. This is what I can't believe, but we're going to go there. This is also under £300. Please, can we see 14, says Amy. Yes. You're not going to have to ask twice to see 14, Amy, because that is your very, very, very rare Padparacha tourmaline. There, an entire box of Padparacha sapphire, £2.99. If you can get one, obviously do. But amazing. I love it. Let's move on that. Let's do 14. So this is for Amy, who is in Dorset. There you go. Bournemouth's in Dorset, isn't it? Is that right? That is that part of the world. Right. I had my stag do in Bournemouth. Many years ago, a lot of years ago. And actually, my niece is at uni in Bournemouth right now. Right, let's go... 14. Actually, I quite like Bournemouth. I remember as a child, I remember visiting Bournemouth on holiday. We had some friends that had I remember they had a flat, and we went for the week with them. And I don't know where it was, because I think I was like 4 or something. But I remember having like an inflatable turtle that we played in this, like the shore side. And I remember that distinctly about Bournemouth. I don't know, well, I know why I'm talking about Bournemouth, because Amy's from Dorset, and anyway. Right, this one at $3.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Amy says, lower the price and you can come back to Bournemouth. Oh, Amy, I would love to, but we are super, super low on that. We really are. If you can get it, Amy, I mean, treasure it. It is so beautiful. Do you know what? I can't really lower the price, but as a token gesture, I'll do that. Does that mean I can come to Bournemouth now? Look, to see that at 3, it's going to be nice, you know. Tonight, look, I'm sure I looked, it was 27 degrees at the end of next week. See, that would be a good time to be on the beach in Bournemouth, wouldn't it? That one's $3.79. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. I love that Padparacha colour. It is so, so beautiful to see. Lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 12. This is getting quite a lot of interest. So this is another Padparacha. We are lucky, and we've got some lovely coastline, haven't we, in the UK? If you get the weather, that's, you know, you can't really guarantee it. But if you get the weather, it can be good. And these days, you don't really know, do you? Like, we had a lovely April, didn't we? Beautiful April. It was lovely weather. And then May's not been quite so good. Although, yeah, June seems all right. So we'll take that. We can live in hope for July and August. This one... I'm doing this. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, I would check out on this as soon as you can. This is a Mozambique Padparacha Sapphire. I know. It's silly low. If you've got this in your cart or basket, check out on it. You've got 8 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the hour before they all drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, everything is 99 and under. So as soon as I load the hour, you know everything in the entire hour is under, well, it's 99 and under, as the title suggests. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. I think, does that one come with a certificate? Let's have a look. It might do, actually. Yes, it does. It does come with a cert. See, that's a bonus, isn't it? $1.99, and it's got an identification report. Very fancy packaging. There you go. There's your identification report. So you can show people your gem and then show that it's orange, pinkish colour, orange, purplish, pink, and it is a carat, and you can tell them all about it. There we go. That's good, isn't it? $1.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Lots of collectors coming through. That's really low, but it's just under a carat. I think that probably makes the difference in price, but it's still beautiful. I'll get that back in there. It's in a few baskets now. I can see why. But if you can get it, good luck. That is number 12. Congratulations to you. You've got 6 minutes to check out on all of these tonight. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's see what you're clicking on. 22, the Tarocco Red Andesine. This one's good. Coming up after 10, as I say, 99 and under. Look at how rich that red is. Right, when you see that gem and you see again like an orangey pink, that could almost be like a Padparacha, but that is a Tarocco Red Andesine. And that is in the same family as gemstones. Technically, it's a labradorite. It's a feldspar. But look at that. And it's what amazes me. A gem like this has this kind of clarity, whereas you look at a labradorite and it's obviously it's opaque. £9.99. I've only got one of those left now, so if you get it, obviously congratulations to you. Go through the whole hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. You've got 5 minutes before every single one of these drops off the web and the app. I hope you managed to get this one or anything else in the show tonight. That is number 22. That goes there. Good luck. I can see so many of you checking out on pieces, which is great. These are all going to drop off the web and the app in about 4.5 minutes. Right. Should we do 21? So we talked a lot about Mozambique tonight when we come to Sapphire. How about a Mozambique ruby? And it's $29.99. A Mozambique ruby under £50. Wow. I mean, that is good. And this is, the Montepuez deposit is so famed, of course, in Mozambique when it comes to rubies. You just think Montepuez, like you go Mozambique, ruby, Montepuez. It's just a natural progression. Like, it's just like an obvious thing to do. Well done to those collectors that have just joined us tonight. Let's go 26. This is the carving. And this is natural opal. This is a blue opal coming out of India. And stunning gemstone. $19.99. Under 20. Check out on this. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. So that is 26. Congratulations to you. Well done. You've got 3 minutes now before all of these drop off the web. Let's do 32. Can't really not do this just because if you haven't seen Ethiopian opal like this, I mean, this is really good. Look at that. Look how good that is. $4.99. And here's the best bit. Let me dim the lights. Wait till you see this. I mean, how good? How incredible. That backdrop, and you see those blues coming through in an opal. It's exquisite. It really is. And yet it's under £500. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us tonight on Gem Collector. Are you joining me for my finale hour? I hope you can. If you can, do, because everything's 99 and under. So it's going to be there's going to be some great pieces at some very, very affordable prices, and of course some great deals as well, and pieces that are going to brand new lows. And there's quite a lot of pieces going to brand new lows actually. In fact, I should have made it a clearance hour. I'm not sure I did. Oh no. Anyway, it's coming up. It's going to be a big show. That's after 10 o'clock tonight, which is actually in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Let's do 45 because this is only a small piece, but on Monday, Chimera Garnet coming up. I know. It's going to be huge. Tuesday, I've got Ratnakuri Blue Zircon and I've got the white zircon as well. That's, again, going to be a big part of the show. So, yeah, don't miss that. Tuesday's a big show. Chimera Garnet's big on Monday as well. This one, $14.99. If you can get it, great. Check out on it. I think to get a natural Chimera Garnet, considering this material is so rare in the industry, and now it's under £15. 0333 005 8888. Do add that to your order as soon as you possibly can. But to actually get that at $14.99 is an absolute treat. Keep checking out on this one. Like I say, that was what number was that one now? That was number 45. These are all going to drop off the web and the app in about 30 seconds. So if you've got any of them, congratulations to you. Thank you for being part of the show. Treasure them. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone does pay the final low price. I'm going to press that. In about 15 seconds, these are all dropping off the web and the app. Coming up, oh, it's a big show. I know you like this show. I like doing this show because everything in the next hour is going 99 and under.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Welcome back. What a show. Finale hour, 99 and under for the entire hour. I see, Jane, you've spotted 27, the sphere of aquapraise, which I'd forgotten was in the show. I mean, Jane's requested a lot now, 34, 38. Can't remember the last time I scored Scapulite. That's what with you, Jane. And 3, 5, 27. Grace wants to see 16. Samantha wants to see 12 and 15. I'm going to start with 27. I know you requested it. It is quite considered. It's your sphere of aquapraise, and yes, it's 99 and under. Oh wow, everyone's checked out on half the show. Is that I've just seen my screen. Yeah. So I just like, wow, because you know they get, yeah. That is good. That is at 79.99. Do check. Right, I need to check out on all of these ones that you've checked out on, because otherwise I'm looking at this going, what? What have you checked out on? Half the screen, I think. Why can't I see what you've checked out? Oh, okay. The Santa Maria Topaz. Yeah, that's good. Well, let's start with that one. This is 12. That was 27. So 12 is a giant Santa Maria Topaz. Yeah. You know it's going 99 and under, right? When I say 99 and under, and you realise it's actually going here, good luck. I mean, these are amazing to see. The yellow diamond's gone as well. And the axonite and the bicolour. I mean, yeah. Check out on as many of these. 1 to 20 we're crashing the price on. 21 and above is at its price. So that one was number 12. Was there any other? Okay, I've got to do 16. This is the Lara piece, the Eye of Consciousness. Again, the fact that this is now going... Look at that. There it is. Beautifully done. With that SI diamond. It's gone as well. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. But you know where it's going. Actually, 99 and under. Yep. Grace, well done to you. That is 16. Congratulations. Check out on as many of these as you can. So we've done 16. 17. Okay, I just need to check which ones have sold, and then I'll crash the price on them. Let's do the diamond at 28. Yellow diamond. I mean, this is at its price. Like the idea of getting a 43-point natural yellow diamond. I know. Natural yellow diamond, $99.99. That's why this show is so good. That is 28. Good luck to you. Well done. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. This is an awesome show. So I better do some of these requests. Let's do number 3 then. So 12. Have I done 15? Hold on. 15, that's the axonite. To get very rare axonite, I mean, this is a super rare gemstone, very much a collectible gemstone. Under 50? Yep. Check out on this if you are a collector tonight. Everything in this show is 99 and under. Check out on as many pieces as you can. Do take advantage of all of these. They are all amazing. That one is now $39.99 and it's gone. That is number 15. This is what happens when we do 99 and under shows. It all goes very quick. So we've done 12, 15. We've got to do 16. We've done that for Grace. I've got to do 3 and 5. Oh, yeah. Well, 3 is the boulder opal. The idea of taking a boulder opal, this is an Australian boulder opal. This is coming from Queensland. And you can look at the opal in there. Oh, wow. Seriously, that is an adventure going on. Those blues, you can see this is the actual opal that's formed in an ironstone boulder. Wow. And it's going to a double figure price point. That is astonishing. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. Do you know what? I could go, I'm going to do it. I'm not just going 99. No, we're doing the under bit here in a big way. That is a natural boulder. That's amazing. As a collector, again, I think, as I was saying earlier with the aquapraise, look, if I zoom right in, the more you look at that, the more you're going to see, aren't you? The more you study it. Look at that opal there. Like, even there, look, there's a purple coming through and a green. And then you look at this section here and you see these almost magentas. There's some green there with the purple. Beautiful. Real standout piece. If you can get it, obviously do. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. Number 21, yeah. Let's do 21. I want to do as many of these pieces as I can. Oh, the Forever. This is at its price. And have I gone low on it? Probably have. Yeah, £99 for Paraiba tourmaline. That's a reason to get involved, isn't it? Oh, Jane, you got that. You got the aqua praise. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, Jane. Let's move on that one. That is number 21. Hopefully you can get that one, Samantha. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, which is great. Oh, number 6 is proving very, very popular. Well, it's gone to Devon. Yeah. You look at that and go, hold on. This is 16 carats of tanzanite, beautifully carved. Oh, hold on. This is previously closed 249. If I take this 99 and under, it's a brand new low. It's never been here before, ever. Wow. If you get that, that is something else. That is an incredible deal. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. But a real exquisite show. Like to be able to bring you pieces like that at £99. That is number 6. Oh, we need to do 5 for Jane. This is 5. Not the band, obviously. Well, there's an old joke. Look, nobody else would get that unless you're a child of the 90s. When were 5 the boy band out? What, late 90s? Yeah, they were kind of that late 90s period, weren't they? Look, this one, yeah, ridiculously low, £482. You know it's going 99 and under. I love doing deals like this. Can I do that? I've actually got 3 of these. I'm going to do it. Do you want a brand new low? This is a brand new low. Yeah, you're right, Jane. Jane says, well, I got the Aquapraise Globe. It's a bit like Waterworld, but if I don't, someone else will. Everyone's on fast forward tonight. I know. The speed all the pieces went at the start of the hour, I was like, wow. I love it. It's great because you're getting the pieces you want, and that's wonderful. It's been a busy show. Been a wonderful show tonight to be able to bring you such deals and so many wonderful pieces in your collections. You just got to come through and secure them. Right. I've got demo requests coming in. Yeah, I can load those for you. I can load these in. Let's load it. Load, here you go. So this is a demo request. I can't physically get it, but I can load it in for you, if you see what I mean. So that's not a problem. If you want to get any of these, do check out on them as soon as you can. There's lots and lots of collectors coming through. This one's $24.99, except it's not staying at $24.99, so I'm going to take it here to $19.99. Linda says, wow, Jim, I thought you might have made a mistake on the Tanzanite. Glad I went for it. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Linda. I know, Linda. I was pushing the realms of, yeah. I was going a little bit, this is gone very, very, very low. Yeah, but you know, that is, yeah, that's probably one of the more extreme price crashes in the hour. I'm probably stretching the limits of my, yeah. Let's just load this one for, is it S. Janey? I hope I've said that right. If I haven't, I do apologise. This is on its way to Australia, I hope. I'd like to go to Australia. Can you just package me up? I could hand deliver it. Yeah. Right. I'll ask. Shall I ask her, can I deliver this, please? I want to take it personally. Right. Let's go with number 2. I think number 2 is amazing. This is, you know I love the Mexican amber. Well, this is Mexican amber, and it's the most affordable Mexican amber in our entire inventory. Like, seriously. And if I get really close to it there, look at the detail. It's generally like looking into another world. And this is the thing, it's going 99 and under. And when I say 99 and under, okay, if you get this, I mean, good luck to you. There we go. As Janie says, yes, come to Australia. Just, I'm on the next, I'm heading to the airport. Ah, Shani. Thank you for that. Shani, nice to have you with us. Yeah, I'll look forward to a trip to Australia. I just have to convince the management team here that it's a good idea to send me. I could go and look at opals. There's an angle. Right, lots of you coming through for your favourites. Do check out on this as soon as you can. And let's go with, let's see. You know everything's at its 1 to 20, we're crashing. 21 above is at its price. 23 is the most clicked on. This is a black diamond. And I don't know what price it's at, but... Oh, get it into the... £99. If you want to check out on that, you can do. Add it to your order. It is super, super low tonight at £99. Again, check out on that and everything else in the entirety of the show. Oh, wow. Shanice says, I live near emerald mines. Well, that sounds exciting. We like the idea of that. Australian emeralds. I don't think I've ever seen Australian emeralds. That is... Oh, we've got to get some. Have you ever seen... I've never seen us bring you on any of our Australian emeralds. Wow. Jane says, I went to Australia in 2008. Didn't have time for the mine, but was advised to let someone... Oh, wow. Because the snakes had gone down the mine. I don't like the sound of that. Not so keen on snakes. Right, that one is number 23, but it sounds exciting. Right, let's go. Which ones haven't I crashed the price? I want to do all my crashables. 4. Now, I know, Jane, you were quite keen on number 4. This is your star sapphire. This is a natural sapphire from Thailand. And I look at it and I'm like, look at that star. I'm sorry, that is good. That is too good. Now, you've got 2 stars because there's multiple spotlights here in the studio, but look at that. At £1,100. It's 99 and under. I'm going to pop it down there a second. And you can actually see that starlight tracking across the surface there. This is going to be a brand new low and a price that it's never ever been to before if I do this. So good luck. Congratulations to you. Do go through checking out on as many of these as possible because I'm seeing this one again at $99.99. Well done to you. Good luck. That is awesome. That is number 4. What haven't we done? Let's get back to the top. Let's do 7. So 7 is your heart cut ruby. Have you got any plans this weekend? Hopefully the weather's going to be okay. I don't know. I thought Sunday was going to be okay, but I'm not so sure now. It might be a bit rainy. I don't know. The rain that came down this afternoon was heavy, wasn't it? Did you get that where you were? Right. This one, under 100, well, 99 and under. $39.99. $39.99. Check out on this one and everything else, like I say, in the show. It is super, super busy tonight. It really is. And I love what we do. I love the fact that we can bring you this kind of value. Let's do number 8, which I think is another Bermonti ruby. Yeah, it is another Bermonti ruby, I think. Number 8, 3.2 carats, round cut. I can go here. Good luck on it. Check out on this and everything else. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. There is some silly lows in this hour, really. If you have just joined us, maybe you've been wherever you've been tonight, maybe you've been out. Why not on a Thursday night? Seems like a good time to go out, doesn't it? Thursday night, why not? That one is $49.99. Congratulations to you. Right. So I've only actually got 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Oh, I've actually got a few to crash here. This is where I can't decide. Let's do 18. And now you're messaging in. We can hope so, Jane. Jane says, the grandchildren are coming on Sunday because it's Father's Day. Will your children make your lunch and wait on you for Father's Day? Well, they will. They may try. I don't know. They won't be. We're going out to my sister's, to be fair, for supposedly a bit of a barbecue. So that'll be nice. But they may be. They might. In previous years, they have made me breakfast in bed, that kind of thing, and try to do that. So I shall have to wait and see whether I'm spoilt or not. Right, this one, again, this is a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before, just so you're aware. The guide on this is $299. It's previously closed at $179. I'm now at a brand new low. Look at the beauty, and I think you have to just look at the beauty in this rare sphene. I mean, the colours you can see in there. It's just, this is why I love natural gemstones, because you look at them and you're like, that's incredible. When you see a natural gem and you see that, well, you can see it there, the dispersion of light. It's, yeah, it's unmissable, actually. And then you see that at $99.99. Or not even $99.99, it's £99. That was number 20. No, it wasn't. That was 18. Do check out on all of these. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Really busy show tonight. And I love it. I love bringing you all of these deals. I love the fact that everything in this hour is under £100. Like number 10, Master Carving. I don't know if you've seen this. Look, it's a ruby zoisite master carving. Oh, hold on. Look at that detail. Beautifully done. And this is the best bit. This is also a brand new low. It's never been here before. Check out on it. Sometimes, Jane says, they are lucky you're a very patient person. Great virtue in a father. Well, I'll take that. Sometimes I'm patient. But thank you for that. Let's do the pearl. So this is at 13. I mean, again, you've got to just go through this hour and check out as many pieces as possible. There is some silly deals in this hour. Like this one, £573. It's a South Sea pearl, 13mm pearl. Good luck if you manage to get it. Congratulations to you. If there's any pieces you want to see in the hour, we can do those as well. I love the fact that we can bring you pieces like, look at this. 14 is getting a lot of clicks. That's because it's an 8 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 8 carats of it. And this is a brand new low again. Previously closed 249. It's closed at £249. This is a brand new low. If you manage to get that, I mean, I'm looking at the figures here on this and thinking, yeah, probably shouldn't have put that in the hour, but I did, and there's no going back now. You've got half an hour to check out on everything in this hour. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying Gem Collector tonight. Emily's going to be with you over the weekend with some great shows, of course, as always. 26. Now, this is a big gem. If you want impact, if you want a gemstone that is going to just stand out like a giant gemstone, who doesn't want a giant gemstone? I think everyone wants a giant. They do. They want a giant gemstone. Look at that. $49.99 for a 38 carat Sapucaia quartz. And this is amazing material coming out of Brazil. I mean, that's a 38 carat gemstone. Have you got one? I mean, I look at that. Hold on. Let's put it on the hand so you get an idea of scale. It's massive. And yet, it's under, yeah, that's number 26. Let's pop it back where it should go. Patricia says 20. Yeah. This Sphene for £99. I've not done this one yet, have I? I'm saying it's £99. It's the other one that was £99. Number 18. We'll have to see what we can do on this one then. 20, 2.35 carats. Can I get it? I've got to do it 99 and under, haven't I? This is where it gets me. Because I'm like, can I? Yeah, I'm going to do it. It is 99 because it has to be 99 and under. I kind of forget that in this show. They're good. That is good. Look at that fire. I love them. If you can get any of those, or get all of them, better still. Just get them all. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. That is number 20. We may as well do 19 now. So we've got 18, 19 and 20, and then you can choose which one you like the best. 19 then. This is a 2.7. Oh, this is a bit bigger, but we'll go with it. I've got to go 99 and under. That's the rules of the show. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. It's nice to have you with us. Maybe you've been watching Gemporia. Maybe you just tuned in because you watch Hobby Maker or Jewellery Maker and you just think, yeah, I want to collect gemstones. I want to get rare, collectible gemstones, natural gems like this. But as you know, I think looking into this, and when you get your own gem, you really get, like I say, the fact that you get to really look at them. And not just look, there's looking at something and really looking at it. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. Like, that's number 19. Good luck on that one if you get to secure it. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Well, let's do number 9. So this is a rutile quartz. Now, I've got some brand new rutile quartz coming up on Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I've got a new arrivals hour. Some brand new quartz in there, but these are beautiful. Look at that. And you can see those rutile inclusions that make this stand out. What about if I take this super low tonight and we take it under £30? 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can, but to actually get a gem of this scale, a gem of this size, and I just think, for me, I love seeing rutile inclusions because, again, this is a wonder. It really is, because each one of those rutile inclusions needs to be just right to create this gem. And it looks beautiful. Rod, no, not at all. You love it. Thank you, Rod. Nice to have you with us. Welcome to the show. Lots of you coming through. Oh, now somebody asked me earlier, had we got kunzite in the show? Yes, we do. This is 22. This is the Minas Gerais kunzite. Beautiful. Look Look at that. And now it's at its price. It's 99 and under. It's 98.99. If you can get it, great. This is at its price along with, well, 21 and above are all at their price. 1 to 20 we are crashing the prices on. Good luck on this one. Again, it's astonishing to see. That one is number 22. Great to have you with us, Rod, by the way. If there's any pieces you'd like to see, I can do them for you. It's not a problem. This one. Now, I think the idea of taking... I'm going to put a white background on there because the lights are a bit dim. What's happened with the lights? It seems a bit dark, but that one... You can just see that four-pronged star in the centre. I wonder if we've got a recording. We might have. Yeah, look at that. Look, here we go. Here's a recording that was... You can see that star there. Look, is that a six-prong? That's a six-prong star. Wow. Right, I'm just going to crash this. And when we say under 100, what if I actually meant under 30? London, congratulations to you. Devon, Warwickshire, Shropshire, Essex tonight. So many of you getting involved. But see this one. Star Garnet. Oh, there's your star. Look, there you go. At £29.99. That's a real rarity. That's number 17. Check out on this and everything else in the hour. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Excuse me. Let's do 24, which is an Imperial Topaz. So this one's going to be at its price. And for me, it was the clarity of this one. When you first see it, when you first look at it, look at that. Look at that. Look at how good it is. It's not in focus, but there you go. Beautiful. £49.99. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Check out on as many pieces as you can. Remember, all of these drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 20 minutes or so. Loving the fact we can look at a natural Imperial Topaz, because you've got to remember, most topaz isn't natural. A lot of topaz is heated or coated, and the fact that this is natural, that makes it very collectible indeed. Certainly one that I think is... I think a lot of us would find quite desirable, because you've got that natural topaz, but it's an Imperial Topaz. That is the material coming out of Pakistan, but it's just an extraordinary gem. Let's go 25. So this one is a rubellite. Look at that. Genuine rubellite. That colour, that's a 1.65 carat rubellite, £29.99. Go through the whole of the hour, checking out as many pieces as you can. If you get any of them, that is 25. Congratulations to you. More messages coming in. Can I see 31 and 32? I didn't know you... OK. Rod's suggesting collecting gemstones is like collecting koi carp. Both are expensive. Says it's a disease of the wallet too, but both are pleasing to the eye. Well, they are. I agree with that. I used to have koi carp. I quite like... Do you know, you'll appreciate... Well, you won't appreciate this one. I had a pond in my... It wasn't a very big pond. In my... a flat in London when I lived in London. And we had a little courtyard, sort of little garden area, and I got a little pond in there. And I got a little baby koi carp. He wasn't very big. He was a tiny one. And he grew, and he grew, and he grew, and he grew to about sort of like, he was like this big, but I didn't have a big pond, so he was a reasonable size. Moved from London, back up to the Midlands. Obviously didn't want to leave my fish. Knew my dad had got a pond. Went in the pond, and he grew, and he grew, and he got like big. Like, he was a big koi carp. And then a heron got him. I know. I wasn't happy. He was, yeah. But I'd had that koi carp since he was a little baby one. I don't know how many years it took, to be fair, but it seemed like, yeah. But yeah, he was It's not there now. Right, let's do 29. But they are very relaxing, I'd agree with you, Rod. This one. Quite a lot, though, to keep... Quite a lot of maintenance, isn't it, to keep the water clear and stuff like that. Yeah. Have you got a UV filter, Rod? I expect you have. I think you're going to be very professional at this. I get the impression. Right, this one at $99.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. That is a stunning Oregon sunstone. If you manage to get that, congratulations to you. Thank you for being part of the show. That is number 29. It's lovely to have you with us. I'm not with you, obviously, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Emily's going to be with you over the weekend, but I am here on Monday and Tuesday and the next weekend as well. So let me know any pieces you want to see in this out. Hi, Jim, please could you show number 2? Yeah. Amy, number 2 is one of my favourites in the show. And it's very, very, very low. This is the Mexican amber. It's in a drilled sphere. I love the fact... Can you see the insects in there? They're suspended. They're frozen in time. It's beautiful. That's now £99. Look at that. It's in a couple of baskets. I hope you can get it, because for me, this is one of... I love the Mexican... I went on and on and on about getting Mexican amber on the show since I first was introduced to it at Tucson in 2024, because the booth next to us, there was a gentleman called Rob, actually, that had a Mexican amber booth just close to the Gemcollector booth. So I got chatting to him quite a lot over the sort of like the 10 days, well, there's a week of the show, but there's the setting up. So obviously the show opens on the Monday, and I think we got there on the Sunday. No, I think, yeah, either way, can't remember. I think got there Saturday, left it, anyway, it doesn't matter. But obviously you're chatting to all the other people in the show. So I just found it fascinating, the Mexican amber. I was like, we've got to get it on Gemporia. And look, love this. This one, under 100, good luck if you manage to get that, because it comes from fruit trees. And it's actually much rarer than the Baltic material, and you seem to get a lot of these sort of wonderful sort of insect inclusions in there, which I quite like. But that's a great deal. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. Let's do 11. I haven't crashed the price on 11. This is all ruby zoazite. Ruby zoazite. And so this is Burmese ruby zoazite, which is super, super rare. Please, can we see 4? Yes. No problem. That's not a problem at all. Rod says, you don't keep fish, you keep water. And yes, I used to design filtration systems for system upgrades and new builds. Wow, small and gigantic. Well, Rod, that sounds very professional. Have you ever... I don't know if they still do that. I think it reminds me of koi carp. I went to the... I remember on a school trip to Paris. And we went to the Louvre, and they had koi in in like a pond. It might have been massive, like lake area. And I'm sure I remember that you could put your finger in, and the koi carp all came to the surface because I thought it was. I can't remember. I'm sure I remember that in Paris. I don't know if it's still there. 31 and 32. Sorry, Rod. Yeah, I've got distracted talking about koi carp. Easily done. $31, and then I've got to do 4 for Amy. This one, look at that. That is a 46 carat labradorite. It's the Madagascar material. It's beautiful to see. That's the back, by the way. Like, it's still beautiful. This is the front. This is where it gets. Look at that. Oh, that's good. That is really, really good. If you can get it, great. That's 31. And then 32, which is the other carved one. So that's 22 carats. And it's under 30, that one. That's a good deal. Check out on that as soon as you can. Is 5 drilled through the 5? Yes. Yes, it is. 5 is drilled through the centre. I can confirm. Let me just show you that one. So here's 5. And then if I... There you go. You can see there's a hole. Well, you can't because I haven't got it. There you go. There you go. Let's do 4. This one. See, that is good. How good is that? As a natural blue star sapphire from Thailand. To get a 6-pronged star, that is a natural phenomenon. I want to zoom in. Now, you've got 2 stars, because obviously we've got 2 bright spotlights. It's not in focus, is it? There we go. Now I've done that. Hold on, we'll try again. Look at that. That is good. £99. Everything in this hour, by the way, is 99 and under. That's the whole point of the show. So if you've got any pieces you can go through, you can check out on them. You know everything's 99 and under, and everything in the show is at its price now. We've got about 10 minutes, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. I hope you managed to get your favourites. If you get any tonight, they are all amazing. Let's go with... Let's just see what you're clicking on. Number 2 is the most clicked on in the show, as is 37, which is another giant tanzanite. This is a cabochon of tanzanite. If you missed, did you miss our quad A tanzanites earlier? And we had pink and green tanzanite. Yeah, the pink's all sold out. I think the greens, did they nearly, I think they most, I don't know if they all sold out, they pretty much did. This one, £99. Beautiful tanzanite cabochon. I love the fact you get this strength of colour you can see there. Under 100, it's awesome. Absolutely awesome to see that. If you manage to get it, you've got about 12 minutes to check out on this one and all of the other pieces. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's been a real pleasure to be. It's nice to be back with you. Obviously, I wasn't with you. Well, I was at the end of last week, but not, yeah. So it's nice to be with you this week. It's been good. Right, let's do... That one was number 37. There we go. I mean, have you seen the scapolite at 38? That is rare to get scapolite. Really rare. And this one does not disappoint in any way. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Like I say, I am with you on Monday and Tuesday this week, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Emily will be with you, obviously, over the weekend. This one is now £99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. So many of you coming through on the web and the app for this, but again, under 100. It is just fabulous to see. But yeah, love the fact that we can do that for £99. Let's move on. That is number 38. Let's go with lots of these pieces starting to disappear off the web and the app now as you'll check out. Number 20. I mean, that's a phenomenal deal. Have you seen the quality of this sphere? If you've missed it, I love it. And I love the fact that that colour's natural. I love the fact that when we look into the heart of this, you see this wonderful natural colour and that dispersion of light, that fire, the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. And that's, when I look at a gem like that, and I'm sure, I don't know if you agree or not, but when I look at a gem like that and I see that colour just coming from nowhere. It's like it's arrived. And it is at a super, super low price. Everything in the hour is now 99 and under, so you can feel free to check out on any. Remembering they're going to drop off the web and the app before the end of the hour. But just wonderful to see so many of you joining us tonight. So many people being part of our show, so many being part of what we do. That was number 20. What haven't we done so far? Haven't done 30. So 30, this is a carved agate. I've got a message. Who's that from? Thank you, Jane. I'll try. Jane says, great hour. Have a good weekend. Just lift teacups. See you Monday. Or mugs. Then Eloise wants to see 29. Of course, we'll do that for you. This one is number 30. $73 carats of carved agate. Wow. 29. Ooh. Is this the sunstone? This is really good. It's gone. And it's a ridiculously low price. I mean, it is ridiculously low. Eloise, you've done very well there. That is silly, silly low. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. As I say, you've got less than 10 minutes now until all of these drop off the web and the app. But it's just if there's any that you want to see, now's probably the time to let me know and I'll try and do them for you. I am always aware that these shows can get very, 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 very busy. But, you know, I love doing all these pieces. Hopefully you love securing them and building your collection, which is what it's about. Right, let's go with most interest. So the most clicked on, and we'll recap it because it is the most clicked on in the hour, is the amber. That's going to roll away if I do that, isn't it? Yep. No, I'll have to put it on a little thing. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful. Under £100. That is silly low, but brilliant. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Suja, welcome to the show. Nice to have you with us. Go through the hour. If there's any pieces that you see, you've got about 7 minutes or so to check out on all of your favourites in the show. That one is the most clicked on. I love that. And do you want to see what else is really good in this hour? I know you already know what pieces you like, I guess, but I'm loving number 3. Right, this is a natural boulder opal from Australia. What I'm amazed with, we get it in focus, is the patterns and colours, and when you actually look at it, and you see here, look at the opal. That's blue opal in the top. In that ironstone boulder. That pattern, this display of colour, this work of art we're seeing here is all natural. That is a really good example. And I've seen Australian boulder opal at hundreds of pounds for pieces, if not much, much, much higher. Look at that. That's a piece to be treasured as a collector. And as I say, those swirls that you see, they come through. And I really love it. Hopefully you do. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. That was number 3. If you want me to recap any pieces, you can do. I'm happy to do that, or I'll just keep bringing you some of my favourites in the show. Like, this is, if you want great value, 36. Rubies, these are Bermanti rubies from Madagascar. These are great value. If that's what you're looking for tonight, you just want terrific value. And I know we do that. Look at those. $79.99. Oh, it's not $79.99. But do you know where it is going? It's going under 100. It's £99 for 10 carats of Bermanti ruby from Madagascar. I just thought that was incredible. In terms of value, I think it's brilliant. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Check out on this, like I say, and all of the other pieces. But just wonderful to do deals like this. Like I say, everything in this app is 99 and under. Well done. That is number 36. Right. Let's go with Smoky Quartz, 35. Just a great piece, really affordable, really beautiful. I like Smoky Quartz. I think actually you forget that quartz, okay, yes, it's one of the most abundant on the planet, but actually to get rare quartz with clarity, very rare, and to get it with colour, and to get a piece cut like this, and it's under 30, it's brilliant. Check out on that and everything else, of course, in the show. You have, well, 3 and a bit minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. So, like I say, if there's any bits you want to see, let me know. We can do those. Coming up, of course, Emily's with you over the weekend. I'm back with you on Monday. So enjoy your weekend. I don't know what you've got planned. I'm sure you're going to be watching Emily on Gemcollector. 33, by the way, the Peruvian opal. It's never been here. Right? No. This has never been at £99. Brand new low. Oh, that went better than I thought. I thought I was going to drop that. £99 for Peruvian opal. It's never been to a double-figure price point. It's always close triple figures, always. But I thought I'd get it in the hour. If you can get it, brilliant. If you've come through, great. If you haven't got any pieces, that's fine. Let's do. That's 33. There we go. Back in there. Thank you, as always. Let's go with 39. Let's do the These are the snowflakes. Look at that. Snowflake cut, $79.99. Under 100. Again, check out on that one and everything else in the show. Wonderful to see all these pieces. You've got about 2 minutes and these are all dropping off the web and the app. Let's go with 40 then. So this is 40. Here you go. Beautiful. This is a Mercury Mystic piece. $79.99. Again, it's 5 carats of the snowflake cut, and you're under 100. I mean, it's just good, isn't it? It really is. It's incredible. Love that. You can see the colours that you get within the snowflake cut are particularly good. Now, this is your last chance. If there's any pieces you do want to see, let me know now, and I will do them for you. Let's go with, I've done most of the pieces in it. I tell you what I haven't done, the Aphrodite. 34, this is a really unusual Aphrodite, this one. Kind of like it though. Look, how different. 19 carats of Aphrodite. That is number 34. Good luck on that one. That's actually in a couple of baskets, so hopefully you managed to get that one. Let's see what is the most clicked on in the show. And again, it's still the Baltic Amber. Not the Baltic Amber, the Mexican Amber. There it is. At a, wait for it, press start. Come on, computer. Oh no, my computer's, oh no, there we go. At a double-figure price point. Obviously, check out on this and everything else. It's in a lot of baskets. Thank you so much for joining me on Gemcollector. It's an absolute pleasure. We'll pop that one there. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you do. I hope you're doing something nice. I'm sure you are. That is number 2, isn't it? Enjoy your weekend. Have a lovely Father's Day, whatever you're up to. And I will see you on Monday here on Gemcollector. So we've got the Chimera Garnet. We've also got a big Ratnakuri Zircon show on Tuesday and a whole lot more. So thank you so much for joining me. It's always a pleasure. I'm going to press that. Make sure you're checking out all of those. I'll see you Monday at 6.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.